Hi everyone! Welcome! Oh, that's right, the chat's still broken. I need to disable and fix it somehow. Hi everyone, welcome. Hi Bear, hi Gooey, hi Gut, hi Gail, hi Pim, hi Millie, hi Angler, hi Ultima. Welcome everyone. Up for the challenge, I'm sure. I'm looking forward to it, but I really don't know what to expect with this, but I'm sure it will be fine. Not fine, I'm sure I will probably enjoy it. Um but yeah, what's everyone being up to? I want to stream Resident Evil Requiem, but I don't know I wasn't sure whether to do it now or wait for like my birthday or something. I might wait for my birthday. I was going to stream Red Ninja for my birthday, but then I was like, is that what I want to do? I think the idea of uh streaming Resident Evil Requiem. I usually like to stream something like that I enjoy for my birthday or something for me without like worrying. Like I streamed Ape Escape one year and I streamed Little King Story last year, which is one of my favorite games. Or probably my favorite game. Splat, hi, welcome! Although I think Romeo's a Dead Man ironically might be actually um rivaling some of my favorite games, which is kind of funny to think about. It makes any difference. I've already seen a big chunk of Requiem. I wouldn't mind seeing you play it whenever you feel like it. Yeah, I thought I should have probably give people like at least a week to a week before I stream it just so that I definitely had like fewer people watching me during Romeo is a Dead Man, which doesn't really matter. I guess it was just like an observation. Um, it was something, probably the best game, one of the best games I've ever streamed. It ended up meaning a lot to me. And I haven't really stopped thinking about it since then, which I'm very happy about. It's like I love Grasshopper manufactured games. I can't say that I really dislike any of them. I'd say that like all of them are among my like favorite games. But there is like a slight teeny tiny like exception to that because like even though they are like some of my favorite, um not all of them like quite mean the same amount or mean the same amount in the same way. And I think Romeo is the Dead Man is the first one that's like struck me. I think Trevor Strikes Again also really hit me. Maybe this means that I have a feeling that Grasshopper and Suda is maybe going back towards more of a more of like some of their older stuff like Silver with the Silver Case and 25th Warden, Flower Sun Rain, and maybe a little bit of Killer 7. Andy, hi, welcome! Welcome. Sorry for not being at stream for a bit, that's okay. I liked Romeo as a Dead Man. Me too. Me too. I loved it. Yeah. Splat, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. My friend was streaming Requiem. I told her I don't want spoils. Plus, I want to play myself to give my opinion. I love watching you play like retro games. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Anyway, let's start the video game. I'm looking forward to this. Sega not quite not quite produced by or under license from. That's cute. I like that. Sega said yippee! Yippee! I feel like my voice is a little bit hoarse, but I get it because he's riding on a horse. Because I drank something relatively cold beforehand. Oh my gosh, it's a princess! Already the music is not quite as good as Ancient Roman, but maybe that's okay. Not not everything can be as good as ancient Roman. I'm still surprised at how much I was tickled by ancient Roman, particularly the music. I think that might be like one of my favorite video game soundtracks, and I'm not even joking. I love ancient Roman soundtrack. It's such a bizarre combination of notes. I think the fact that there was like that band on YouTube that's like recording like fully orchestrated versions of ancient Roman music, the video game, not actual ancient Roman music, is kind of like testament that it's like genuinely like rather fascinating. I wonder if someone's actually done like a fully orchestrated version of Resident Evil basement theme. Wait, hang on. I wonder. Resident Evil basement theme orchestrate. Good. Not in quite the same way, but still. That's another one of my favorite songs. Someone recently sped to get my act together and personally archive some stuff. Currently work on that. I will have to properly sort through it all later. Oh my gosh, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Is this another JRPG? Yeah! It's not a very long one. The sky is very pretty. I like how it has like a slight feeling of an Otome game, which is nice. I wonder if okay, I thought it was gonna change. It doesn't like necessarily have like the scrungliness of something like ancient Roman to begin with, but I am rather curious. Anyway, let's see how it goes. I'm nearing the end of the first paranormal site now. I'm looking forward to reading the sequel. Me too, me too. I'm really interested in it. I don't know. I don't know if it's better than the first or the second, or same or what. I'd love a physical release of them at some point. Sayako Giantess Dating Sim is getting a physical release, and once I figure out where I can pre-order them, I'm going to grab both the Japanese copy and the English one as well, because the collector's edition is like really good. It's really good. I'm really happy with it. Oshivex, hi, welcome. I started primary school in '96. Oh, like 5 years ago. Really? Sega Saturn. Yeah! Yeah, I'm excited. Okay. I do really love the Sega Saturn. Every single time I've played, I've been like, it's a very exciting console for me. Oops, I may have pressed the wrong button. There we go. Oh yeah, I made a file before. That was just because I wanted to test if it would work, and I called the main character Dante. I think I'll do that again. I graduated in '97. Don't talk to me. My liege, please name the hero. We already decided. I think there was. I looked at the options for random. Bad, Henry. Here's for me. Hero, bad, chaos, Henry, Burke. Oh my gosh, Burke's back. Bobby, Hugo, Rick, Benry. I keep losing it at Benry. Boss, Hero, David, Benry. They really love Benry. Kent, John, Benry, Boss, Benry, Hero, Alflex, Tony, David, Benry, Alflex, Benry, Mark, Knight, Benry, UV, Red, Benry, Father, Father. I wonder if there'll be like a. I'm going to keep going until we see if there's a randomized option for like daddy or something, because that would be incredibly funny. Spoon, clip, bear. Oh my gosh, bear is in the video game. Burke, Benry, Elliot, Dante. Oh. Well, I guess we have to choose Dante. I think we get to name the princess as well, I'm not entirely certain. I think I remember that. Malaysia, please name the heroine. Well, I know what I'm going to name her. Chrissy, Eris, Benry, Lady, Cindy, Punch, Spark, Cindy, Pat, Rika, Manin, Lady, Blondie, Juliet, Lady, Gorin. Worker. What? Sandy. Where did they come up with these names? There must be like a list that's like someone thought about and then put down for the randomizer. Why did they think of worker? Eris, Rouge, Candy, Maple, Sachan, Karen, Yuko, Hiroko, AT, Jessie, Olivia, Charles, Mise, Sarah, Jessie, Kitten. Kitten is a funny one as well. to name the main character like father and Kitten would be incredibly funny, but we're not going to do that. We're going to name her Card? Isa, Trees. Name the Princess Penny. the guy from the Inferno, yeah. How do we backspace? Uh-oh. Oh, I've added 2 B's by accident for some reason. I think this is funny. Kind of. Maybe not funny, but it makes me happy. It might not be funny, but it makes me happy. Joey, thank you for leaving. Welcome. Hi, Ria. Mary, hi. Welcome. Welcome. How are you going? Slayer, thank you for the follow. Why is the notification not showing? Oh, wait, no? Huh? Notification for some reason isn't showing up. I wonder why. No, Twitch notifications broken. Okay, well, it seems to be working now. It seems to be working now. I hope it works. Okay, settings. I wonder what the settings options are. I'm always curious. Message speed, fast, slow, battle controller, battle messages, battle camera. I'm not going to change the message speed to fast until I see what it's like. Anyway, let's get going. I'm just gonna grab a coffee and munch on these mini Costellas over. Oh my gosh, that sounds so yum! Dante cheese to Vincent. You run counter to the law and violated public order. For this you will be executed as atonement for your many sins. Any final words? My neck is rather thin. Try not to miss. Please wait. Oh my gosh, it's Virgil. It's Princess Virgil. What brings you here? We have already received the execution orders from the king. Set this man free. I will speak to my father about this. That gentleman. I have a feeling I'll be able to meet him again. It pays to be popular, huh? Seem you melted her heart. Come to the secret society. There's no place for you in the honest world anymore. Oh, maybe I should have named the main character Virgil and then the princess Dante, because then it's like red and blue. I know I messed it up. No. Do I keep going or do I restart? No. No, I feel like Princess Virgil just kind of makes sense to me. It makes sense to me in a way I can't explain to you. Restart. We'll welcome you. I think having their names match their perceived role is more important to me than having their names match their colors. Keep going. We'll welcome you as a comrade with open arms. Come with me. To think the timid princess would do that. Once you've entered the society, there's no going back. Escape from death, you've got the devil's luck. Get out of here already, scoundrel. Make sure not to squander your good fortunes. Come on, the execution was cancelled. Boring! A shady society is the perfect place for trash like you. Ooh. Either get out of here or climb back on that stage. How interesting. Wait, is there just an abyss? Wait, why? why is this town just surrounded by an abyss? Like that moat, whatever is that hole is, there's no bottom to it, it just keeps going. What if like the old lady that like lives in, like on the way to this potential church, she like goes, oops, and then falls off the edge. It seems dangerous. Seems dangerous. This world is just surrounded by gigantic black voids. Down here? Your life was just saved. Why return to the gallows? Okay. It's sort of interesting to me that the art style. It's curious. Aspiring society member, you will now hold your initiation. Conquer these 3 trials. First is the combat trial. Show me your strength. Zirkai! It's the biggest tourist attraction. Come see the bottomless abyss. Run, fight, guard. Whoa. We just annihilated them. Yay! 3 experience! I hope that person wasn't important. You've completed the first trial. Next is the exploration trial. Find the treasure chest deep inside this passage. Okay. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. The camera rotates like... Okay, let's see what other buttons do. Nothing. It's such a bizarre, it's such a bizarre way of exploring a dungeon. What do you think about the sound it made? That's kind of funny. Society idol obtained, yippee! I did sort of read that like stuff in this game just like kind of happens. Like, you know how in ancient Rome and how there was like big plot points and then you like go to a town to like investigate the cause of like the people becoming monsters disease, and then they'd be like, oh yeah, sorry, actually we couldn't find anything about, we don't actually know anything about it, sorry about that, my bad. Apparently it's a bit like that, and I've come to have a lot of fondness for that kind of storytelling, just kind of like slightly pointless because it goes so much against the grain of like of what makes a good story work. First talk to the man at the street stall. He'll tell you what you want to do next. Conduct yourself honestly and your soul will be reborn! Yippee! Oh, I think I said hello to you, Ultraplex. Camera style is so strange, it really is. I really want to play, is it Shining in the Darkness? The Shining game on, Sega Saturn. So Dante, you're alive! I am. The forgetful plant Amnesu will let you forget anything. I'd rather just use rum to forget my problems. You be good, listen up. Buy her herbal leaves from the item shop, then come back here. Eh? Oh, okay. So we need to go to the item shop. I see. Is this the item shop? This is the Greedy Gull. It's a bar for sailors. Oh, okay. This town's item shop is famous for selling potent herbs. This is the royal port. If you're looking to sail, you can embark from here. Oh, there's the inn. Sego lives in the luxurious house next to the royal palace. The item shop is right here. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. How may I help you? Herbal leaves. Every time is acceptable. Yeah. Pleasure doing business. It's an interesting experience. We found a bar where sailors like to hang out. Oh my gosh! It didn't take us long at all. It didn't take us long at all. Normally finding some sailors is a much more arduous task. The members of the society live hidden amongst the townsfolk. Can I go down here? No, this isn't Dragon Quest. Smith? This is a smith. I can improve your armor. Whose armor shall I look at? No! No, we don't have enough. No! What's in here? Inn. Welcome to the inn. A good sleep will fix you right as rain. One night will be 10 gold. How's that sound, dear? I wonder if she'll say something sassy if I say no. Come by again anytime. Oh, that's a little bit disappointing. I was hoping she'd be like, how dare you waste my time? Get out of my sight. Sir Sego is a splendid man. You can tell because he's rich. This is such like a bizarre, oh, can we go out here? Can't leave without proper identification. It's such a bizarre setting. Oh, save! We offer rest and record keeping. Must have worn you out. For a price I could heal your wounds. How does that sound? Just ask for 1 gold. 1 gold?! Your flesh has been purified. How did he do this? How did he manage to purify our flesh? I'm concerned. Awesome walk cycle in the sky. It truly is. Astral hi, welcome. It's a very interesting style. Although a part of me feels like the music is like too good. I think it would be better if it was worse, you know? This here is Sir Sego's mansion. Oh, okay. I don't know why there's like a bottomless abyss in the middle of town. That's very concerning. His Highness and Princess Virtual are both in the royal palace. I wonder what happens if we try to walk in there. We may not enter without summons. Fair enough. Fair enough. How do we get back to the place that we were at before? Is it over there? It might be actually. I think it was here. Go talk to the man at the street stall. Over to the bar. You receive your next instructions from them. Oh, got it. Okay. Great. Oh! Look at the walk cycle. I'm hurt real bad. If only someone had a herb. You're the newbie, right? How thoughtful of you. I'm fit as a fiddle now. Let me treat you to a drink as thanks. Let me tell you about our squad. Our squad's made up of 3 members. No real names allowed. I'm Rumdrop. And I'm Rainy Night. We've got a task ready for you. There's a document waiting at Sir Sego's estate. The wealthy merchant's estate is on the east side of town. It's a mansion right next to the royal palace. Things do just seem to happen very quickly. It's very interesting. I still can't get over the bottomless abyss just like randomly around here. It's really concerning to me. Whoa. That trumpet sound is great. I'm new a society member. How'd it work, I see? Now here's your job. This is an important political letter. Deliver it to the palace. Don't even think about reading it. We have no mercy for the disloyal. Gahaha. Okay. Immediately reads it. Okay, maybe this game is pretty good. Everyone used to have a bottomless abyss in their backyard. It's fine. That's where you put the radioactive waste and frogs in NES games. Oh, true. I've talked about this. Oh wait, I'll write it down so I don't disrupt the gameplay so much. Let me prepare the Grand Cathedral for holy matrimony. The association will yield to me that wonderful venue, as it's befitting of your station. Remember, even a gentleman will. Oops. Turn sour if he's refused too many times. I do not wish to resort to more coercive means. P.S. Our special day will be very soon. Sego Blossom. This is an Otome game. No, you need to go save the princess. Hi, Matt. Welcome. Our channel that doesn't stream the new Resident Evil. Yeah. I actually discovered that I can run the PC version of RE and my VTuber model at the same time, which is incredibly surprising. Maybe I'll do it for my birthday as a treat. But we're playing Air's Adventure, which is like a kusoge kind of similar to ancient Roman, or it's kind of held in like the same regard. It's kind of funny so far. You're running a war machine then? I don't know if it's because I downgraded my monitor to a 1080p one, which actually didn't like downgrade it at all. Everything looks exactly the same, it just runs. Everything just runs faster because it's at a low resolution. But yeah, usually like when I tried to stream games in the past, it would be like it would be a disaster trying to I wasn't able to like stream most things from my PC, which is very surprising. Everyone is streaming Irezi or Arknights now. Oh, yeah. Really, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 17 months. I really appreciate that. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a nice day. I thought I'd give like people a month or so to like play the new Resi game so that I'm not playing. Everyone's playing it at the moment. I really want to play it, but maybe I'll save it for my birthday. Because I could play it on my own, but I actually really like streaming Resident Evil games. Like I played Silent Hill F. I never actually finished it, but I was playing Silent Hill F on my own time. And I'm pretty happy to play Silent Hill games in my own time, but Resi is fun. No rush. Yeah. Enfield is pushing their sponsorships heavily. I played like 30 minutes. I played literally 30 minutes of Enfield and then turned it off because I was like, oh, the characters are really pretty. Okay, I've had enough. It does look kind of interesting, but the virtue of it being a gacha game is like off-putting to me. I don't know. They're too much time investment. Like, you could play Arknight's Enfield, or you could play like Romeo's Dead Man, and then you still have like you never basically finish. Like, how many video games could you play in the time, or stories you could read, or movies you could do in the same time that you do like your dailies in a gacha? At least that's how I'm kind of thinking about. Plus I'm not really good at remembering to do dailies, and I drop off and then never play it again, so you know. 4K is a funny son of a gun. 1080p forever. Yeah, hi Ron, welcome. Yeah, no, downgrading my monitor to a 1080p one was like a massive difference, because like genuinely I can't tell. I think there is like a slight difference because I have my old monitor next to me. There is a difference in terms of color. I think the color of my older monitor was slightly better. I couldn't get the slightly cheaper, more affordable 1080p monitor to like look exactly the same. But everything ran so much better. It's actually like insane. It's really insane to think about. Yeah, thoughts on winds and waves. I actually like really enjoyed looking at the waves in the trailer. Because I'm pretty sure that Winds and Waves was like there was a leak or something, and then they're like, oh yeah, it's like a survival game. You have to go gather resources. Like, oh, I don't know about this. I didn't like know about it from the concept of it, but I could like see myself like sitting on a pier like with a fishing rod and like doing some fishing and just like sitting and looking at the landscape. It's just something that I would kind of like to do. I don't know. It doesn't come out till next year? It was 2027, wasn't it? That's quite a while away. Hopefully it gives them enough time to actually like polish it this time and we don't end up with they're able to finish it and not have to rush it out. I hope so. I hope so. I personally avoid gacha games, and it's only so interesting to watch everyone play the same game. I don't really enjoy watching people play them that much. But I can understand the appeal because like if you're someone that like plays a gacha game, then watching other people play the same game can be kind of interesting. Especially because it's like single play, but then you get to see, oh, so they've got like these characters and oh, they picked up this pool, and I can see the appeal, but yeah. 40 minutes to my gacha, my life burned on the stake of an MMO. Hi Fragile, welcome. Yeah, I haven't played an MMO in a long time. I did really enjoy my time with Final Fantasy XIV. It's like not a bad way to make friends, but it's kind of like I wanted to. I quite like MMOs. I used to play a lot of free-to-play MMOs, right? And there was like so much choice and variety. A lot of them were not very good, and a lot of them didn't really have communities. The one that I spent the most time with was like Flife. That was the most social one I had, but it was like fun experimenting with a lot of different stuff. But like honestly, if I wanted to like play a new MMO, I was like, oh, I haven't played an MMO in a while, years and years at this point. I was like, oh, I want to get back into it. I wonder if there's like any new MMOs. It's still just like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. Especially if you're like wondering, and I don't know, Final Fantasy XIV hasn't really changed like since I used to play it. It's like the same structure of content, and I don't know, even then I still have so much to catch up on. There's no guarantee. Like I kind of fluked and got lucky and made some friends when I subscribed one time, and that was really fun. But then those all like drift away, and then I played it for maybe like a year and on and off during like Stormblood. I never talked to like anyone for that entire time. And then I played it a little bit. I played maybe like to level... I got to like the fairy area in Shadowbringers. I really liked the story of Shadowbringers. The story was really interesting. I found it really captivating as a fan of like... as the lover of body horror. I really like some of like how doomy and gloomy it all felt. It was interesting. But again, like never made any friends, and I don't know, I've subscribed like a couple of times, but it's so hard to... I've joined like a couple of different free companies and none of them ever talk. They just all do their own things. I don't know. You have to get so lucky. But it's kind of depressing that like the MMO space is so stagnant and so dominated that basically the same games that have been like popular forever are still the only ones that are really there. Oh well. Fly for fun, yeah! Yeah, I really like Fly for fun. I might get back into Final Fantasy XIV. I played it at all, only at the beginning area. I do like it. It's a good game. Like it's a good... story to get through. I think some of like the MMO aspects kind of like run counter to the fact that it's a good story because like you've got this like captivating single player story that's like relatively well told and has some really good moments. But then it's also like an MMO where you kind of have to get to endgame. Then once you get to endgame, you have to like worry about upgrading your gear, and there's sort of like the pressure to get to the end of the game in order to like do all the content that like everyone else does together and not be excluded. Kind of runs counter the fact that it's actually got a really compelling story from where I got up to, at least. We need to go back to Vastok and party like 2002 and F11. Yeah, I've never played F11 because the one time I did, I couldn't get it like installed properly, and then I was like, oh okay, I'll just unsubscribe. And I couldn't figure out how to unsubscribe because there was no like on the website there was no way to unsubscribe from the servers, so you had to ring up a phone number in order to do it, and I wasn't going to do that. So instead of ringing up the phone number and doing that, I instead decided to go to an ATM, enter my PIN code incorrectly 3 times, get my debit card cancelled, and then get a new one. That was the better option, to be honest. That was a much better option. I don't remember if I actually needed to ring someone up in order to do it, but anyway, I got a new debit card, even though it took like 2 weeks I was without it for 2 weeks, but it was worth it to not have to talk to someone on the phone. The life of the socially awkward, yes. Watching 4K movies and stuff is nice, but it's been a damn decade and you still need audio upscales and junk for 4K games at maybe 60 frames. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Like, yeah, especially like with the size of like most computer monitors. I think that was something I realized when I got my PlayStation Vita, was that having a game run at like native resolution, the native resolution of the screen was way more important than it running at like a high resolution, because a lot of stuff on Vita was sub-native resolution, and some of it was so... It was mostly like the games like Uncharted Golden Abyss that just like couldn't handle the resolution. The Vita wasn't powerful enough for the size of the screen and the resolution that it like put out natively, so it would have been better, like even on the 3DS, like if you, I don't know if you've ever done this before, but if you put a DS game onto your 3DS, it looks incredibly blurry because it's like upscaled incorrectly. The resolution of the DS game doesn't like fit the resolution of the 3DS screen, but if you play Nintendo DS games on a actual DS, even though the screens are like the same size or sometimes bigger in the case of like the DS XL, it looks like pixely sharp and it's great. It's great. I've still got my 720p TVs around. I think they're in the garage, but I may pick them out one day just to play PlayStation 3. The main reason I don't do that at the moment is because my current TV that I'm using has the ability to use Bluetooth headphones, and I'm an introvert and don't want anyone listening to what I am doing or playing, so and not being able to listen to it through headphones is really great. I think I said hi Jill, hi. Happy Resident Evil Requiem Day. I remember playing the original Ragnarok online on a fan server, the good old days, eh? Yeah, I didn't even know that fan servers existed for Ragnarok. I looked at the fact that it had a subscription and went, no! No! I got a bit further, but I only played during Shadowbringers because my entire space of friends wanted to, but my like MMO social battery still hadn't recharged and I kind of petered out a few areas after where you said, I think it was near the End of Yulmore. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Like, I think about the time that I spent with Final Fantasy XIV, and I made like some really good friends, and it was really fun. It was really fun. Oh, so Louie, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Um, but like, there's no guarantee that you'll ever make friends on places like that. It's all really hard. You can get lucky, but yeah. I remember the story. I think you talk about it whenever I bring it up. They changed the process now. Yeah. Yeah, I've talked about it before. I've done that in a similar circumstances before. Need a puzzle game of solving problems the socially awkward way. Oh, that would be fun. Like, what's that Switch game that's like, be considerate Switch. Let me see if I can find it. Kukiyomi. Let me just show you the... I've never actually played it, but I love the concept of this. It's a series of mini games slash micro games, kind of a little bit like WarioWare, where you have to like you're presented with a social situation and you have to like react in the socially like appropriate way in order to pass it. So boyfriend and girlfriend is like sitting in the train. What do? Stay exactly where you are, because then you have to sit next to someone, and that's not a good thing. Gohyomi is great. It's more of a comedy than a puzzle game. Yeah, it looks funny. I feel like Saturn Gaming Monsters is like 24-inch, 27-inch, or fuck off massive curved ones. Yeah, like it maybe makes a bit more sense with like a TV. But even like, I remember people had like big TV screens that were only like 1080p and things still scaled to them quite nicely a lot of the time. The good news is that these days you can order a new card through your bank's app. Yeah! Yeah, I actually did this the other day because I had to like, there was another thing that in order to like cancel the subscription, I had to like, ring them up, and I was like, I'm not doing that. So I was like, oh no, bank app, I've received some charges. Oh no, they're really suspicious. I need to cancel my card and order a new one. Oh no. And then they're like, okay, we'll cancel your current card, and now you've got a new one being sent to you. Iffy. If you put a DS game in a 3DS, then the 3 gets left over. Okay, let's play Ragnarok Online only 2 years ago. That a lot of people seem to be still playing it, which is really good to see. Some upscales are pretty good, but a native res image works wonders. Yeah, like it's a if you see it like with handhelds a lot, like I don't know, a PSP game played on a PSP looks awesome. It really is a different experience to like emulating it or playing it through like any other means. It just makes sense on a PSP screen. Any other way of doing it is like, it doesn't, like I was playing the DS, the PSP version of Disgaea, right? And it's so crispy. It's so crispy on the screen. It looks amazing. But it doesn't look amazing if you like played on anything other than the PSP screen. It's just really interesting. I'm very all or nothing with MMOs, which works to my disadvantage when I get yearning to play them, but I'm not convinced. I would fail so hard at this game, not gonna lie. I think that's the comedy aspect of it, is that it kind of wants you to fail. Completed game in the most autistic way possible. That's a treat. They have 1 to 4 on Steam. I may pick them up at some point. I haven't done that, but I respect the hustle. Yeah. Depending on how the transaction is configured, some pre-authorized repeat card transactions can live through the card being replaced. I will find a way to kill them without having to ring the person up on the phone. Do not underestimate my determination. I will say I'll cancel my entire bank account if I have to. PSP games on the Vita though, pretty good. It was designed for that resolution on that tiny screen. Yeah, exactly. Sure, welcome. Okay, I got slightly distracted from the video game. Another important letter. I will deliver it at once. I observed your fine work. Come to society, we have a lot to discuss. I love the walk cycles for these guys. Boom, boom, boom. Is there a run button? No, it doesn't appear to be. He ran off like over there, but... Mods, I raised bank accounts. It's kind of like, I know I've told this story before, I'm sorry, but it's like the time when I was playing an MMO when I was younger, and I said hello to someone because I wanted to make friends, and then they said hello back, and then they said what's up, and I didn't know how to respond to that question, so I just turned off the PC. I didn't know how to exit the situation. I didn't know how to respond, so the only option was to make the power go out entirely. Not a Lexi stream without a few tangents. Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you. I feel you. I have a bunch of emails I've been putting off for weeks. Yeah. If the card numbers change, any configuration should end the transaction unless the company is doing some seriously shady stuff. I would hope so. I would hope they were not. Some repeat transactions are authorized against actual account details. Okay, I'll just cancel my bank account then. It's fine. I didn't want to be with my current bank anyway. I didn't want to be with my current bank anyway. My current bank can just die. That person still thinks about that interaction. The person that just like came up to them, said hi, and then disappeared. Maybe they thought I was like a hacker trying to hack their account, but no, it's just socially awkward. Came for the game, stayed for the tangents. Yeah! Take this proof of membership. Present this to the guard and you'll be free to come and go. What did you do to the princess? Oh, what good timing. Dante, let me introduce you. This man is from the Royal... Don't dodge the question. You're in on this, aren't you? Your eyes is Sego's money. So you kidnapped the princess? We know of no such thing. It's the first I've heard of a royal kidnapping. We're meant to aid the king, not plot against him. We do not call traitors to the kingdom, our brethren. The prince has been kidnapped? How could this be? I still need to show him my gratitude. With a kiss, of course. The worst thing she can say is no. Hey, where are you going? Don't want to run away from us. Ragnarok Line is still alive and well, I'm glad. That does make me happy to hear. I think like Flife is still around. The big difference is, or Fly for Fun, is princess has vanished. We're busy searching the castle for any traces of her. The big difference between like now and how it used to be is that it used to have like a dedicated community, and now it's just like a bunch of like nostalgic people who used to play it. The classic showing of gratitude with unwanted physical contact. It's amazing. What's down here? Are there random encounters? It doesn't appear to be. Oh, never mind. Bandit appeared. I remember there was something you can do with like, oh, run, right? I kind of love the big bonk sound. I love the big bonk sound that we made. 11 gills! Level up, yippee! Strength by 2! Agility by 2! Max hit points by 8! Wow! Awesome! The combat seems quite effeminate, especially for the time. Yeah, I think it feels like an Otome game to me. I realized the correct way. Whoa, that was a big level up. the way we just leveled up just then, and then like gained so much strength that we just like annihilated them in a single hit. Oh, we can't go through the forest? Okay. Good night, Lily. Thank you for believing. Sweet dreams. I do think the bonk. Bonk. That's a save point. Smith. Improve your armor. Come again. Oops. Whoa! View stats, item, equip, what equipment do we have? Strength. What kind of equipment is strength? I don't understand. How interesting. Okay, let's keep going on our adventure. Bandit appeared. I like that they just like get annihilated and the explosion sound just keeps playing. The explosion after you kill them keeps playing and then gets like increasingly distorted. That does kind of tickle me a little bit. I do like that. I do quite like that. Society member appeared. Why are the society members attacking us? perfect win! Dante is now level 3! I have been having like this slight urge to play Alundra, but not the first Alundra, Alundra 2, because I think the cutscenes are weird and funny. They live in a society. They really do. The love flower, Magnolias, can make anyone fall for you. I can tell you have no such need of such thing. When do you get free, you rascal? Make sure to show your face at the mansion to the north. Oh, is this our hometown? Little capital, no. Sure, let's save. Just think, this came out a year after Tekken 2. Never seen this game, but never got into Sega Saturn. Well, you never would have had the chance to play this game since it was never released outside of Japan until we got the English translation. I really like the way that Sega Saturn games do 3D visuals. So Sego has already left for the hunting grounds. He bought 40 servants. That's way more than the royal family. Lord Sego has surprising archery skills despite that body of his. That's a bit rude. Anything his crossbow aimed at is as good as dead. Welcome! Herb, Grey Herb, Blinding Sand. My intuition says buy an antidote. And 2 basic potions, herbs. Maybe 1 more. Wow, fat shaming. I can't believe you'd say such a thing. Eh? I thought I had enough. What do you mean it's not enough money? Did I accidentally like select more than 1? You can carry 47. How many would you like? 1. Is this acceptable? Not sure how that ended up happening, but it's okay. I follow the route to the north to reach the mansion of the lion. The royalty seems to be staying at the mansion of the lion. They must have been invited to join Sego's hunt. Well, look who managed to keep their head on their shoulders. Oh, can we go over here somehow? No! Oh. I think there might have been a few more things. Oh, she's cute! There are wolves in the forest, so I'm not allowed in there. Her sprite from a distance kind of looks like a gnome, which I think is amazing. Wait, does she look like that? That's awesome. That's worth a screenshot. It's a lemming. It is. It is. Duke Greco Vincent is the mansion of the lion. You're so Dante who ran away from home. the Final Fantasy killer, Final Fantasy 7 killer before Final Fantasy 7. Hi, Kafro, welcome. Oops, I keep forgetting. Bonk. I like that. I like that when you kill them, they just get annihilated. The sound distorting is so funny. Maybe this will finally be the game to to kill Final Fantasy 7. But then I'll stop at the end. Yeah. Shoko, hi, welcome. Bonk. Is the protagonist wearing armored high heels? It wouldn't surprise me. I think so. It would definitely be my headcanon that he is. It just seems to suit his design. Wait, can we interact with the pond? And no, move over Final Fantasy VII and new heroes in town. IGN probably. One of the true tragedies to these games not getting like an official release in the West is we don't get like cringe IGN reviews to. Wait, I wonder unless they did as adventure IGN. No! No! This is awful. The Ancient Roman Killer. Finally a game to rival Ancient Roman. Sana, hi, welcome! Dante, my boy. What a fine lad you've become. Oh, how I remember that stormy night 8 years ago. Not a soul lay in your bed before when dawn broke. I was so surprised. Now, please come in. I'd call the Lord right away. Why'd you come back? Oh, Lord Greco! Listen here, Dante. In place of your late father, I thought to raise you along with my own son to become the fine duke you were meant to be. I understand your frustration. Sir, but isn't this a bit harsh? Not at all. Who would recognize a rapscallion like this to be a duke? But sir, what about Dante? You're not serious, are you? Lord Greco! Oh, a visitor? Will you be attending the hunt? Oh, what a dashing young man. I am Frog. You, Frog. Spooky, hi, welcome. Welcome. Good morning. It's Frog. Probably have to look into articles by Sandwell, which was one of the publications that became IGN. I'll have to see if there was a review, if someone actually said something about this game, because I'm so interested. Oh ho ho ho, Frog probably. I do think she would say that. Frog. This is my wife, Sarah. And what is your name, fine sir? Dante Chaser. Vincent, sir. Oh, you're the talk of the town. The man of many secrets and fantastic adventures. I've heard all about you, you know. By the way, Dante, are you any good with numerology? Here's my question for you. How many servants will Sego bring along the hunt tomorrow? Sego, what? What is that? It's nothing. I already know, but for this, how many servants will go? What is he doing? This is numerology, dear. A secret study passed down from ages ago. Please continue. Combine these become 187, leading to the answer of 40. 40 people. Well, how about this then? How many sisters do I have? Here goes nothing. How many sisters does Frog's wife have? Oh, Frog is the man? Unless they're both. Maybe is this Yuri? 6 people. Exactly. What brilliant deduction. How amazing. Come now, dear. We won't know if he's right till tomorrow. He guessed my sisters correctly. So I'm sure he got your problem too. I can't wait till tomorrow. Frog X Frog. She deserves to be called Frog. She does! She does. She's Frog in my heart. Won't you teach me, sir? While regaling me with your tales in my bed. Oh! Tonight? Oh. My head canvas is ruined now. It's all going wrong. Greetings on this fine morning. Wait, Dante? I'm so glad you're safe. That you, Malio? I wouldn't die that easily. Same as always, huh? His wife even flirted with you, giving you that seductive after you. Not that it's my business. Virgil, yeah, it's Dante. It's Dante Chaser and Princess Virgil. I was originally going to reset because I thought, oh no, I put Virgil as the pink / red coded character and Dante as the blue one. No, the colors don't match. But then I realized that it was more important that it was Princess Virgil and Dante Chaser. The role was more important than the color scheme. They need to take on those roles. Something about the way he just ran across the screen was great. Oh! Amazing. Impressive, as always, my lord. That was nothing. I've taken anything down. Deer, horse, you name it. Gwahaha. Is the next prey not ready? Hurry it up. Otherwise you'll be it instead. Gwahaha. Hey ho! Wow, that's a bit rude. Let's Zelu's hunt song below. Let that sound roar, sing then sing. You can't just greet someone like that. Wolf appeared. Death call strike. Maybe means it in the positive sense. Maybe. Maybe that's just how he greets everyone. Oh. Suddenly not doing as much damage. That bonk sounded so good. I really want to separate out like the bonk from the rest of the sound effects. This is combat, yeah. It was the same as saying hello there. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I know. I want to go back and talk to Frog's wife and see. Oh no, we can't interact. No, it was supposed to read do numerology in her bedroom. Why did the wolf run on its hind legs? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. It's crunchy. It is. Dante give him the fucking falling stones bonk. Bonk! It's so funny. Maybe I could separate out that sound effect. I love this. It's great. When do you get shoes? I don't know, hopefully soon. Hey ho! Let's Sego's hunt song below. Let us sound raw, sing when sing. I think we talked it, unless they all say the same thing. Silence, calm. Tear it all away. It's a hunt, go wild! Scream to your last breath. Wow, they're really going crazy. There's still plenty of time before dinner. Good to know. Good to know. The sprite is awesome. It is awesome. Lord Sego really works his men to the bone. I was just thinking that I need to... Was that a different... No, I wanted to screenshot the hey-ho. So Sego's strong... Oh my gosh, they have multiple lines of dialogue. He's got the wit to grow his vast inheritance into endless fortune. His crossbow prowess is the best in the kingdom. Oh my gosh, he loves Sir Sego. And his mistreatment of workers is world class. And his... Oh, okay, that's all. I didn't realize there was more dialogue. They're all saying the same thing! Today's hunt has been a great success. Is there something in here? I don't remember. Oh, it's the save point. You came to visit? Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, you don't look so good. Shall I nurse you back to health? Oh, don't blush, just come rest. This game is so good. Yeah, oh dear. Maybe that just made you more tired. Oh my gosh, what's going on? By the way, would you like to record your travels? You need to record. Okay then. Now don't forget to pay me a visit between your adventure. What just happened? What's going on? They're all saying the same thing! Dante, you're a bit late to the party. There's exactly 40 servants. Hats off to your genius. This game is so great. Yeah. If you like this dialogue, you should watch the movie The Scarlet Pimpernel, which came out in 1982. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I've definitely heard of it. One of my favourite movies is the movie version of Importance of Being Earnest. I do really love Oscar Wilde. Where's that? Where's that? What is he doing? What is this idle animation? What's he doing? Hey, you're the society member I gave the letter to. What are you doing here? I see, it's always the money. You want some cash to quiet that mouth of yours? I get it, I get it. There are eyes watching here. Come to the cave at night, it's just behind this camp. Got that? The cave behind us, come alone. Okay. Maybe we should visit the frog's wife again to save the game. No? By the way, would you like to record your travels? Yeah. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Finished. I did a good job with my dad. He's serving. I don't ask what he's serving though. I had a dream earlier today about Old Man Leon in Resident Evil Requiem. It's not as exciting of a dream as it sounds from that sentence, but I dreamt that I was playing it and I left the controller down and Leon had an idle animation where he like stretched, but like his shirt like got pulled up over his belly. and like got caught on his like little bit of tummy pudge, and then he was like rubbing the tummy pudge, and then I woke up because I was so confused as to why that was the thing that I chose to dream about. It was an interesting experience. I do really hope though that they have that idle animation in the game. I'll be disappointed if it's not there. That's exactly as exciting as you led into. I'm glad. Yeah, just go in there. Sounds like your subconscious understands you as a character. I was thinking afterwards, it doesn't make sense that he would have like a little bit of tummy pudge as like an old man now. He's not as fit as he used to be. He's wearing like shirts that are way too tight. Of course, like if he stretches too much, then it would get stuck there. Young initiate, I'm waiting in the back. Segu Blossom. It's Dead Bod Leon. Oh. Treasure? No, nothing. Don't evoke up the trap. Beep, beep, beep. Wow! I've obtained! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it! Whoa! Oh my gosh! This is the best day of my entire life. I do love that Dante does back up like, oh my gosh, wait, look at the backwards animation. Wee! Ah! The working sounds like a pecking noise. It's amazing. I'm not sure if I want to go in here yet. Whoa, back it up! That's what I was saying, he's so swagful, he is. No wonder the men and women love him so much. Segu's barrels! Oh my gosh! Whoa! Bonk. It looks like Dragon Ball characters when they glide above ground. It's so funny. I kind of enjoy the simplicity of the combat. I assume there's going to be like a little bit more to it. Bonk. A small part of me does kind of want to like see what the game over screen is, but I'm sure we'll see it eventually. Ow! I didn't know you could do that much damage. Bonk. Oh, okay, we just went. Never mind. 2DX series recovered. Oh my gosh, great, a herb obtained. Whoa. Dante is now level 4. I love how overly dramatic the level up screen is. Wait, why did the bear have a club? I just realized this. What's happening? Oh, we're okay. These games just have situations where you'll see it, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, I remember the mention that it may require a little bit of grinding. He was a part of the Bear fan club. Another fun movie, like Zoro the Gay Blade, where Zoro tries to hand his legacy down to his son, but then son gets injured, so it goes to his other son instead. The taunts he uses are just great. That's kind of interesting. He was part of the bad club. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Looks like it could be fun. Now that the festival's in full swing, what lucky man. Will it be the sun who captured the heart of the moon? Now, don't be shy. Who shall win the goddess's love this year? Step forward. I'll do it. You? It can't be. You were able to best that thing? Now, the sky can only hold one sun. Who shall it be? Dante! Now's not the time to enjoy the festivities. I think I figured it out. The princess might be in the temple. Sego's been coming and going from that temple. To the north, he must be hiding something important. Hurry over there, Dante. I'll handle things here. The son of Zoro doesn't like the black costume too, so he keeps showing up in the costume using different colors, which confuses the bad guy because I think it's multiple people. Welcome! Soldier Pride. Order revives after use. Ooh. Nothing really to sell. Someone was going around asking about Sir Seko earlier. I think the chap's name was Amalia? The boat Enkidu belongs to Sir Seko. He's been taking it to the capital a lot recently. The town and the mines, Sir Seko owns it all. He's quite an amazing person. The sprites are really unique. They're definitely something. I really like them. This is a refinery run by the Sego family. Everyone's off today for the festival. I love the cute little girl that looks like a lemming slash a gnome. Oh, it's a different character. To the north is the Sun and Moon Temple. They stay as close ties to alchemy. There was Lemmy before, that guy looks so smug killing him. I wonder if this one's different. I saw a fairy! Oh my gosh, where? I feel like I take a screenshot of that. But no one will believe me. I believe you. Welcome to the House of Healing. We offer rest and record keeping. Do you wish to save your progress? Yeah. It looks like if Bobby Hill was an asshole. Now, one of the kind of realistic medieval Renaissance style. It's so interesting. Grim, hi, welcome. I hope you're doing alright, Lexi. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice day today. Blacksmith. Is this the same bad JRPG from a few weeks ago? I do think that Ancient Roman is awesome, but I think that calling it a bad RPG is accurate, but that's actually like its main strength as a video game. It's incredible. Hi, Raising. No, it's different. I just woke up, so I'm awake. Let's go! We love being awake sometimes. My main strength is Kusoge. Sick of it, this town from the ground up. Quit my job today. I'm free! I'm free! I'm so happy for him! This game has a lot of quality screenshots. Tonight's moon goddess was a drat, if only it had some magnolias. Metal dear, welcome! Never forget the last bastion of Koso. Never forget! I think we... Oh, I think we must have leveled up. This is Thursday's summer villa, though I can't say he's used it much lately. Haven't seen you around. Show me your papers. Something's off. Oh well. Enjoy the festival. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Wolf appeared. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I choked so bad. I choked so bad. I selected the wrong item. Bonk. None kills with me. Yippee! Whoa! Mother! Mother, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate. 6 months of retro jankiness. Yippee! I love jank. It is kind of maybe not funny, but interesting that it just doesn't bother me. A lot of the time I feel like I can't recommend things to people because I mentioned this story the other day, but once I was talking to some friends, because I was kind of like I guess I was like ranting that like No More Heroes Travel Strikes Again came out and everyone was like being, oh, this game sucks, it's awful, it's like the worst No More Heroes game ever, Grasshopper's going to, what's Suda doing? And then I was playing it and I loved it and I was like saying to some friends, and one of my friends says, oh, I might pick it up then. I was like, oh no, I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. I don't think you should play it. It's just I happen to enjoy it. It was no, I'll give it a go. A few weeks later, they got back to me. I was like, oh, Lexi, I bought Travel Strikes Again. I hated it. It was awful. I wish I could get a refund. I was like, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Digimon World 3-1. I'd really like to play the first Digimon World. That's been on my list for a while because of pet raising games. Gave you the worst pink see you treatment. Yeah. That is how I feel about Romeo. Sorry, that's okay. That's okay. Is this where I'm supposed to go? backswing. Oh, that's a bit of damage. Bonk. I enjoy the games that others don't like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. You can never know sometimes. You really can't know. That's a lot of damage. Pony XP acquire, yippee! There's barely any gold. Funny boink noise. I will never get over it. Wow, that was a one. We walked one step. We walked one step. It's interesting, like you can tell whenever the new tier of enemies like get introduced. Like before it was the wolf was introduced. Oh my gosh, let's go! And the wolf was like killing us, and now we're one-shotting them. And now the bandit's been introduced, and they're like really dangerous. And now we level up again, and we'll probably be able to like take out the guards really easy, or whatever they were called. Brother! It really is DMC. What a brilliant light! How could such fine armor fall from the sky like that? It must be a gift just for you. Oh, and this horse is a gift from Father. I'm sure you can leap across the temple's moat with it. Good luck. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, we're on a horse now. Whoa! Where did this come from? Surprise horse! Oh, wait, we're still on a horse! Wait, what? 0 damage. Oh my gosh! Horse buff! Enemies really do just get completely atomized. It's great. Did you ever stream Legend of Dragoon? I've never played Legend of Dragoon before. I would like to though. Literally Hanna-Barbera. It's so funny. I love Romeo's the Dead Man. Definitely going to get out, waiting to see if they announce a physical release. I think they are planning a physical release. That was what they were saying. I mean, Hotel Barcelona, the sweary pseudo game that was mostly sweary, got a physical release, so I'm sure they'll be able to get one for Romeo if they're talking to people. You know what? I love Terraria's death description. I just got one that said my plea for death was answered by the corrupt mimic. Great stuff. That is great. I do think that's wonderful. Fun game. I still have my PlayStation copy. I wonder how much it's going for now. Let's go, Haunts! This is wrong, Haunts. It is! Wait, what if we like level up? What if we just like kill a couple enemies since we're like obliterating everything? Lexi out here horsing around her work since it's year of the horse. Oh my gosh, it is! Maybe that's why the horse is so strong. Come here, Wolfie, let's joust! It's such a bizarre like mishmash of stuff so far. I keep thinking about the bear with the club. For some reason my brain didn't like process that a bear with the club was slightly unusual. I was just like, oh, it's a bear with a club. Of course it is! I don't think anything surprises me anymore. XP acquire, yeah! The next upgrade we need is like 700 gold. That's gonna be quite a while. One more random battle, there we go. Yeah, these were the ones that were kind of dealing a bit of damage to us before. Not anymore though. Perfect win! A bear without a club is denying evolution. Do you think that the bear using a club was like an attack buff? Because surely the bear would be just as dangerous if it didn't have a club. It doesn't necessarily need a sword or something. What advantage does the club provide the bear? I'm confused. Go, horse, go! Whoa! Oh my gosh! It's just like Shadow of the Colossus, except it ended slightly differently. It's actually less dangerous for the club that had to nerf themselves. The bear was too strong. We still got the horse. Wait, what's the backwards animation for the horse? Oh, that's not... We just kind of like moonwalk backwards. That's not as exciting. Ghost appeared. Oh, she's kind of cute. Club is more of a bear status symbol than anything of utility. Yeah, maybe because it was to Sego's bear. It was just trying to show that it was posh. I love that the ghost did like a little spin. She did a spin before collapsing to the ground. Wow, level up, let's go! I think I read about this. If you can use a club, you can also make a club, which means you know how to create and use tools. That bear was sophisticated. It looks like Legend of Dragoon is anywhere from about 30 to over 200 depending on the cell. If it was like at a decent price, that's... Ooh. I did always kind of have like the dream of collecting like every single PlayStation 1 JRPG. I think that like dream has slightly subsided, but it's become a little bit more specific to collecting every single PlayStation 1 game that's like slightly weird and janky, including the JRPGs. I think I've rotated around. I think it's this way we meant to go. Everyone just glides back with Dragon! Dragon! I'm sure it will be fine. Oh, it will be fine. Zelda, hi, welcome! We should be fine for one more attack. Bonk! Suddenly dragons! How are you doing? Does this game have tank control? Sometimes. Sometimes it does. Oh yeah, no. Bonk! It's kind of cute. What's this like little belly pouch doing? Yeah! Why is the dragon standing like a T-Rex? I don't know. Wow, so much money! Dragon looks about as intimidating as a skink. Princess, I'm here to rescue you. You're... Even if someone's like me is not worth remembering, There's no way I could forget you. I felt something at that time. You were not fated to die then. I had to save you. Fate, huh? If there is such a thing as fate, that was mine to save you. Suddenly a fairy! How about you give him a kiss as a reward? Oh my gosh, it's a fairy wing woman. What the? Oh well, I tried. Nice to meet you, I'm Puck. You're Virgil, right? And he's Dante. How did you know my name? Undine told us. What did she tell you? That we should properly introduce ourselves. You said your name was Puck, right? Where did you come from? From way, way above this roof. Okay, of course. I suppose that makes sense. So, really, really far up. I'm a fairy from Sky High World. That's where the all-powerful Undine resides. I came here with a message. The Sky High World's in chaos. We formally request your aid. I was told to seek out Virgil. Princess, fairies only want to deceive people. Don't let it fool you. Ever since I was a child, I always enjoyed being surrounded by flowers and birds instead of people. The voices of men are empty, unable to reflect their own hearts. Flowers and birds may be quiet, but I can hear their hearts. I don't know how to tell her this about flowers, but Pug's voice is the same. It touches my heart deep down. So Sego, over there. There you are. Kidnapping the princess is high treason, you cretin. Hand her over. Or else... You could... 6, thank you for the follow, thank you. You can unfold it hell right here and now. Dante, listen. I have a card on me. A card that will let you reach Sky High World. I was told I could give this to anyone I trusted. To Sky High World? Don't make me laugh. I came from there. I really did. Listen, please. Jump off the cliff. Trust the fairy. Fairies would never lie to you. Fairies only want the best for you. Just jump off the cliff. Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Frog Type Games, welcome. Kusuke enjoys Rise Up. Rise Up. She was about to make a joke. I came from a fairy town. Then when they went there, it's a fairy. It is. Yeah, I have a girlfriend. You wouldn't know her. She lives in Sky Highland. Careful, Puck might turn your head into a donkey's head. That would be not so bad. Okay, yay! Then you can use this. Use the card. Just jump off the cliff. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's wrong, you miscreant? I won't hurt you. Just hand her over. Dante, are you gonna listen to this geezer? I know we just met, but can't we be friends? Trust me. Puck's telling the truth. You're still young. There's no need to die over this. I'll treat the princess nice and gently. We need to kill this man. Die if you must, scoundrel, but don't take her with you. We should hurry, Dante. As you command, your highness. Whoa. I hope we get like an FMV. Oh, never mind. I was hoping that would be like an ancient Roman style FMV cutscene with them jumping off the cliff. Welcome to Sky High World. Feeling oddly cheery? It's cause the air's so fresh here. Ha ha ha. It really is nice here. I can't stop giggling. Oh, this is embarrassing. Embarrassing? Laugh if you want to laugh. Cry if you're feeling sad. Emotions are not for hiding. Where can we find Lady Undine? Our queen is the spirit of water, so we just need to find a waterfall. There's one nearby too. Let's head over there right away. Oh, I forgot something important. Uh-oh. What's this? The Force Orb! A magic orb? Any fairy can reside in one of these orbs. Then you'll be able to talk to us, Virgil. Not with your ears, but with your heart. Then the magic power will emerge. Think of it as a present. From Undine. Can I really use magic? Of course. With mine, the orbs, and of course Virgil's power as well. Ha ha ha. How wondrous. But to receive such a gift, don't sweat it. I found it just lying around myself, so give it a whirl. Welcome once again to my homeland, Virgil and Dante. Welcome to the new world. Where are we? Dante, Virgil, and Puck both want to write that and in the middle. Yes. Oh. Dante attacks. Zero damage. Bonk. Is there no wall? No. Press the orb button. I will try to next time. I was not prepared to have to press orb. Level up! Virgil is now level 3. Intelligence raised by 4. Agility raised by 2. Luck raised by 3. Max HP raised by something. Max MP raised by 10. Holding hands before marriage. Can't believe they would do this. Gotta find a waterfall. I realize it's not very likely to be down there, but I wanted to explore. I need to figure out where the orb button is. Bonk. Okay, what is orb? Oh. Yay! This is cute. Hourglass obtained. I love how girly and cute the the princesses level up screen is. What do we get? Fairies and orbs. Oh, I see. Take orb from fairy. What do we pick up? Temp and speed increase. I see. I love he's ducking instead of shooting. Over shooting to the side. I have to watch again. The font is so whimsical. It's great. It's wonderful. Leave me alone. This is Sky High World. Lady Undine is the queen of us fairies. Good evening. This is the House of Healing. You look exhausted and battered. I can help for a price. Are you interested? I would charge you 22. How's that sound? Sure, just to see what happens. Alright, now close your eyes. How's that? Feeling better already? Were you right in you entering the record of your travels? The music in this place is so whimsical. Oh, the Smith. He's so angry. Yeah, sounds good. Done, OB. Got anything else? I do want to see how much Virgil's armor is to upgrade. This is the village of Miu. Did you two come from the world below? Just an item shop. Oh, she's cute! She's cute. The treants in the forest suddenly became rather hostile. Because of it, we can't get to the waterfall anymore. Oh, she's cute too! Remember to upgrade your equipment at the smith. You can visit Lady Undine by going to the nearby waterfall. You'll have to pass through the Spore Forest to get there. Spore Forest? Is this just propaganda to get me to play Spore? Lady Undine protects everyone in this world. Why do I suddenly have the urge to play Spore? I don't even think I like Spore. I barely played it. But suddenly it's all I want to play. The propaganda worked. We haven't been able to beat the treant in the Spore Forest. Would you please put an end to it for us? Okay. Be careful of the area. For a moment I thought the one with the big white hat was her hair and thought of Whoville. Will Wright laid the groundwork here on the Saturn. The long con! Yeah! Uh. Oops, there we go. Bonk. Whoa. Press the on button! Holy moly. Video games are awesome. Whoa! Holy moly! Oh my gosh! I wasn't expecting that to hit so hard. You killed her brother! No! That's unforgivable. I can't believe this happened. Oh, what an awesome, awesome game over screen. Unless this isn't game over? No, it's probably game over. Oh. Oh, good morning. What? It didn't send. Oh my gosh. What an advanced video game. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Bonk that thing. It's kind of disgusting looking. Looks like something I'd find under my bed. Go, please vacuum under your bed. Well, like as an adult, not giant size, just small, and you'd see it wiggling and think, oh, that shouldn't exist, right? I should probably... Oh no! That's scary. The fairies were disappointed in you. Yeah, there's no actual game over screen, it's just the fairies are incredibly disappointed. Holy moly. Why so much damage? Why does it keep going up? Wait, does it, is it like a strength increase? Oh, okay, I kind of got a plan if that's the case. I've kind of got a plan. Like crafting, horror, and the mating. What the? Uh-oh. Did I not press the guard button? It just went through and killed me anyway, I see. I see. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe we won't get instantly killed. Maybe we will win. No! So he has legs. She's Lexi. I know, hi, welcome. Okay, let's try this again. Here's the plan. Where's the item shop? Save. Yeah. Oh, we have no money. Oh, we got our herbs back. That's very kind of them. So it's not like a Dragon Quest where it just like say it takes us back to the previous save. I see. Okay, let's see if this will work. Where's your horse when you need it? What happened to it? We had the horse and now it's gone. Ba, ba, ba. Stood guard, body slam, guard. Guard. Horses can't fucking fly. No! That's not what they taught me in biology. I thought they could fly. I'm listening. Wee woo, wee woo. Horses can't use magic, so well, in my reality, they can use magic and they can fly. As adventure should get with the times. That's Chinese. Oh! Oh, my bad. I got them confused. Sorry. Whole name urging you to go to the Colosseum. Okay, I think the Vigil's not probably going to be great at fighting, but... 1 damage! Let's go! Front run. Virgil got tired of guarding. Uh-oh. We might be in danger. Can't run away. Uh-oh. I've got one more idea. Well, it's basically the same idea, but just executed. Maybe we need to grind, but I don't want to. I want to see if I can do it anyway. Oh, good morning, safe travels. Okay, one more try. One more try, and then I'll stop and grind. I don't want to, though. Grinding is for the week. Oh, Mudman. Finally an easy foe. Whoa, that's a bit of damage. Holy moly! When the... Wait, was that not a boss fight? I thought that was a boss fight. I thought we were like up against a boss fight, but I think that was just like a regular enemy. Finally an easy foe does even more damage. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I thought it was a boss fight. I thought it was a boss fight. Maybe it was. Actually, no, one more try. We can do this. We just have to believe. It'll totally work this time, trust me. Believe Alexi, thank you. 2 damage on a crit. Item, hourglass. Virtual herb. If we just... I won't lose! If we just get Virgil to heal us, maybe we can do this. Thank you for the stretch. Whew. This still feels like a boss fight to me. It feels like a boss fight. Maybe this is the kind of enemy that you kill and then you get like a bajillion HP back and it's awesome. Oh yes, the metallic tree. I might be a little bit underleveled. It's fine though. We will defeat them. It looks a bit like a cone snow, which is actually making me kind of happy. We should be fine not to use a herb, but now... Oh wait, hang on, I need to let Milky out. Just give me a moment. Providing we don't like instantly get hit for a bajillion damage, we should be fine. We should be fine. Yay, we're fine! Uh-oh. Oops! No! That wasn't supposed to happen! Ah, okay. Maybe slightly less fine. I just want to keep. I wonder if she can like guard against. Oh, she can defend herself against the attacks. I see. Whoa, critical hit. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess we'll grind. Fine, I suppose. That's okay. It is draining our gold, isn't it? The gold is going down. Are we getting our resources back? But it feels like the gold is getting less and less each time. I'm not imagining that, right? I'm not imagining that. This is fine. Did you know that they're making a Metroidvania based on the This Is Fine dog? I think that's really funny. It's like having your money in every death. Yeah, I think that is what is happening. You get like a really big boost every single time you level up. The explosion never ends. Is that fine? It might not be. Casey Green, get that bag. Thank you for the Dark Dynasty IP. I am happy that they've been maybe make some money. We deserve to make money from the things that we do that are creative and cool and popular. Also, the other positive is that in like 20 years time, or 30 years time, the This Is Fine Dog game is going to be like an amazing, like an insane cultural relic. I love her girl level up, boy level up is like white girl level up like that. Yeah! Hers is so awesome. She has the fancy cool level up screen. I'm actually kind of enjoying the simplicity of the battle system. Okay, but I would really also appreciate having the opportunity to and maybe have a random encounter. It's somehow funnier when she kills the enemies. Because she just does like, oh. Is this emulation or did the game look like that back in the day? It did look like this back in the day, but it is emulation. It's not upscaled or anything. It's just what it looks like. Why is the ghost hover using her ass? That's where, well, the butt is like made mostly of fat, or potentially muscle, but in her case it's fat, and fat is lighter than water and therefore also lighter than air, so that means that it keeps her buoyant. That's how she's able to float so successfully. But science, yeah, it's just science, it is. I wonder how great it would look like with filters. You mean like a smoothing filter? We should do that. Maybe I'll do that next time. We need the pixels to blur together. Don't attacks! Facing damage! I mean, see retro filters. I assumed that was what you meant. But it's funnier with my version. Bonk! I wonder who got enough, Kurama, hi, welcome! Good to see you. Good to see you too. Thank you for lurking. Explosion! One more battle, maybe. How much money do we have? We have enough to upgrade Virgil's equipment. I wonder if it's saving every single time you die. It does seem like it was, ambush ghost! Oh no! Oh, I thought we were going to be able to smack it. If we could get Virgil like one more level up, that would be good, because then we can get a couple more force attacks out. This game is magical. I really like it. I really enjoy it, actually. It's very charming. Puck is now level 3. Whoa! I really need to draw myself in the Kingsfield fairy outfit. When I was playing Kingsfield and I met the fairy for the first time, I got really excited. You know, there aren't as many games nowadays that have fairies in them. There's obviously Bravely Default, has an excellent and extremely accurate representation of fairy culture. Grinding is kind of fun and satisfying. We should be strong enough now. Where's the smith? Smith here. Welcome to the smithy. I'll get the armor in tip-top shape. Whose armor are we upgrading? Let's get that fire roaring. Yeah! Done. I'm beat. Okay, I'm good. Got anything else? No. Item shop. If we're going to like lose a bunch of heal some MP. Ooh. Great homes are kind of expensive. Since it seems like we lose money when we die, I thought I would spend it just in case. Because I don't want to restart the Saturn each time. That's moderately concerning. Why? What's concerning about it? If you ask me, I'd vote for Tinkerbell-esque dress or a casual combo with miniskirts. I love miniskirts. What outfits do you really love? It kind of changes a bit. Kind of changes a little bit. Fairies, hi BB-mon! I'm not really, again, I mentioned this before, I don't really look forward to anything. I can't say that I like get excited about anything when it comes to video games in the sense of like, oh, I can't wait for that to come out. I sort of like, I don't know, it's difficult to describe the emotions, but I am kind of interested in that Adventures of Elliot game purely because it has a fairy in it. I saw some really good fan art of the fairy from Adventures of Elliot with Aerie from Bravely Default, which I thought was extremely good. I wonder if it'll be strong enough to just like not take damage anymore. Bonk! This is nice, kind of kind of. Got confused, thought we were talking about Adventures of Little Ralph. Does Little Ralph have a fairy in it? I don't remember. I do want to play Little Ralph at some point. I think there was a couple of games that I wanted to add to my list of fairy games to play. Did you play Wild Arms? No, I haven't. I've always been interested in Wild Arms. I think Riona was playing Wild Arms, I saw. It's quite long though. I tend to hesitate a little bit when it comes to streaming games that are too long. Not too long, but like longer. Why don't intros go to I want my Wild Arms anime? I kind of want to be reckless and attack. No, let's go. we can be reckless later on. Hi Tricky, welcome! Wild Arms 1 is gold, Wild Arms 1 is one of my faves. Oh! Maybe I will think about it. Yay! Let's see how much golden experience we got for that. I bet it's not going to be that much. 110 experience, water seed obtained, no one leveled up. Oh, Dante leveled up, nice. Oh, they both leveled up, great, wonderful. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Hopefully that will make it a bit easier now. 2 is mangled by the translation. Wait, who did the translation? It's not Working Designs, is it? Wild Arms too. Whenever someone says mangled by the translation, I get worried about it being working designs. I don't think it doesn't look like it was working designs. I don't know. I can't see their disgusting logo on the box. No, we appear to be safe. We appear to be safe. I only played Wild Arms 3. Didn't get through 3 to 5. Older code F or XF. Were all the Wild Arms games like exclusive to North America? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I know, okay, Wild Arms 1, 2, Older F, 3, 4, 5. I don't think, oh, it was in Europe, great, wonderful. Wild Arms 2 was North America only. Wild Arms 3 is in Europe. Okay, we only missed on one of them, that's good. That's good to know. I've never seen them in the wild before. I've never seen them. You'll know if it's working design, if it's anime as hell. I mentioned this before, but I was playing Magic Knight Rayearth, and like within like talking to like 2 of the NPCs and not even like thinking about working designs, and like, I don't know, years upon years I was like, wait a minute, this is a working designs game. Because one of the like female NPCs and one of the women in the like initial area that we were in was like, oh, I'm tired and grumpy because I've got my period. I was like, is this a working designs game? No, it was working designs, don't worry. Yippee! Seen a couple of people stream it. Ever seen the Chrono Trigger anime? I haven't. I must admit I didn't even know it had one. Ambushed by Mud. Oh, ambushed Mudman. Slap its butt. Poor crook. Ow. Oh wait, didn't do as much. Bonk. Xenogears is something that I got very intrigued, but then again I haven't gotten into it all recently. I really want to play Xenogears. I probably will play it on my own sometime this year. I think it's a bit too long to stream. I really want to stream Linda at some point. Linda Cubed. I think that's what it's called. Sometimes my brain gets things muddled up. That one is one that I will stream, even though it is longer. I don't mind I don't mind streaming games that are longer if they're weird. I don't mind if they're like weird and quirky and like they seem like, oh, she's pretty. That was a really pretty scene before with the waterfall as well. I like that my model goes blue whenever the screen changes. Or green or pink or whatever. I can actually like change it so that it doesn't quite go, the lighting isn't that dramatic, but I like I like it when it goes completely blue. I think it's funny. Yeah. Where are we up to? Wild Arms 3 is the one with the fantasy western setting. They're all the one with the fantasy western setting. I was going to say Linda Cubed, finally good at. Yeah. Chrono Trigger anime was just a 1 episode OVA, so not much to it. I watched the Panzer Dragoon anime OVA, which was 1 episode with once in one of her watch parties, and it was awful. It was one of the worst things I've seen. Really, really, really bad. Hello, it's Undine. Hello, Undine. Hi. Streaming is just so different. It doesn't worry me that much. What's important is to enjoy yourselves. Yeah. With you, Undine, I return with friends. My name is Undine, the fairy keeper of water. Usually I focus only on nature and not living beings. Why does this feel so nostalgic? In the distant past of World War I, Humans and fairies breathe the same air, until both sides found joy in conflicting goals. Conflicting goals? As their civilization grew, so did their ambitions. My distant mother built a wall between the heavens and earth. Fairies left the surface, leaving humans in isolation below. Two worlds separated by a wall. Thousands of years later, my mother noticed something. There was a different feeling in the air, between the two worlds. Something did feel different when we arrived here. The difference wasn't always there, but the air changed on both sides of the wall. The feeling of the... Oh my gosh, so that's why they call it as... Oh my gosh, I don't believe this. That's why it's called Air's Adventure, because it's about the feeling in the air. The air that surrounds man is one of control and conformity, one that holds back the present in pursuit of future gains. Future gains for like, the 0.03%. Then the air that surrounds fairies is one that can convey thoughts we cannot put into words. Fenrir! What was that? A really, really big thing. Someone's making it go wild. A huge shadow goes wah and swallows you up. No, I scared myself. My brother was swallowed by that thing. Ah, it's here. Transition. Amazing. Wow. You should be glad that you missed the other Yorgos movie we watched. Oh, which one was it? Yay, we're in Fenrir, yay! All good games need a section where you're swallowed by a massive beast. What kind of creatures lives inside Fenrir? Zombie! A obligatory boss scene. Oh, in hell no, we're just in someone's stomach. A zombie is just an undead thief. It's the same model, it's just like grayer. Kinds of kindness we agreed afterwards to never talk about that movie again. Oh no! Interesting. Can feel it coming in the air tonight. Do you think we'll have a dramatic reunion with our boss in this game? I hope so. I hope so. We'll be fine. Level up, 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 level up. No. Alexi, you would have puked, I swear. Oh no. That sounds scary. Why does this game remind me about Love is in the Air? Did Love is in the Air have a scene where you're swallowed by a gigantic creature? Oh! What's this? The water is receding. Oh, okay. Yeah. It had a scene where you get swallowed, I guess. Interesting. let's go, Virgil! Get that 8 damage. But it's a song, no, my imagination is often misleading. Interesting. Oh yay, level up! Yay, I don't have to worry about healing anymore, yay! I love how things just like seem to happen. Like we were going to talk to Undine and then suddenly we get swallowed. It's so good. Ian. Oh, welcome, welcome. Will you be staying the night? I don't think so. Really, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I'm just remembering that Artie Lightfoot game has the obligatory war level. Named as Swallowed. The game was already very furry, so it's a volatile combination. Interesting. I feel like that's the kind of game I would never— oh, I can see that. I found the ball level. I found the ball level. It was like among the first results from that game. That's incredibly interesting. Why does that come up first, I wonder? Interesting. Do you wish to keep traveling today? Yeah. Safe travels. Fenrir swallowed the whole ship too. The crying from the ship's too childlike to be scary. I don't think I want to go to the item shop at the moment, but I'm gonna go and have a look anyway. Moon mist. When you're adaptable like me, anywhere can feel like home. Oh, so true. What a positive outlook she has. This is what we should all aspire to be. Seems like Fenrir is searching for little orbs. Are they being used by someone? Lady Undine's children aren't your average children. What does that mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? What does that mean? You could be manipulating Fenrir. Oh, she's cute. That wreck is in bad shape. Could sink at any minute. Best be careful. Oh, here's the ship. Treasure— oh. I was like, treasure chest, no. Why didn't they call it a Vor Village? I don't know. It seems like an obvious, such an obvious choice. The moon work backwards. They do. Oh, over there. The controls are so unusual in these dungeon crawling sections. Yes! We picked up an F Mirage! Oh my gosh, wow! That's crazy! What does it mean? It's just a regular item, right? It's nothing like too exciting. Special battle skill for a Mirage Strike. Oh. Interesting. Maybe it was actually kind of worth being excited by. Whoa, oh my god, yes, it's strength water! I love how overly dramatic it is every single time. I feel like so much is happening all the time just very quickly. Oh! Can we fall down this hole? No. I love me some good strength water. It's just like in Space Jam. Muffin! We've been looking all over. Bro? Bro! Don't cry. Whoa. I was so scared and hungry. Everyone's been looking for you. It's alright now. Who are they? Let me introduce you. This is Dante. And that is Virgil. I bought them from down below. Nice to meet you. I'm Muffin. Shaking. That must have been really scary. I was so scared that I'd never get to eat again. We're sinking! Oh my gosh, no! Whoa! Hurry! You too, Muffin. Whoa, no! Oh no, we're sinking! Oh no! I want a muffin downtown. The visualization of imagining a muffin is just making me hungry. Cool story, bro. Don't give me the orb. Wait, what? Why are we on oh, okay. Everything happened so fast. Everything happened so fast. Okay. It really does feel like things just like happen without any. Not in like a bad way though. Ogre appeared. That's a strangely bad-shaped ogre. Wow, what a bad-shaped ogre. Sandstorm, not too bad. Nix, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Context is for cowards. Yeah. Bonk. 72 damage. That's a little bit of damage. Uga defeated! Oh yeah, let's go! This is gonna be a one game stream. I feel like Lava is quite endgame. Maybe I've been conditioned. No. No, I think it's like 12 hours or something. So probably like 3 or 4 streams. We did have like a slight tangent in the beginning of the stream, but now with now we appear to have things are going a bit faster. Ambush unicorn! Psycho pressure. Oh. All of the enemies are suddenly being able to hit both party members. It sucks. Bonk! Natsune, hi, welcome. Fairy tangents are pretty neat though. Yay, I'm glad you think so. Unicorn defeated! Here, I thought unicorns were friendly. No, that's a myth. Unicorns will definitely try to kill you. So there are people across the river too. You guys appear out of nowhere. How may I help you? Hand of Glory. The combat perspective gives me Golden Sun vibes. Weirdly enough, I've never actually played on. I've never played Golden Sun. It was always a game I wanted to when I was younger, but it was too... it was too, like, recommended by people, so I wasn't interested. There's a large boulder up ahead. Can't get past at this rate. It's a lot of hours if I remember correctly. How long is it? Wild Arms Twilight Venom is 22 episode anime. What? Maybe I should play oh, Golden Sun is only 22 hours? 32 hours. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I mean, that's like streamable. Good morning. My, you two certainly look refreshed. Please come again anytime. Blue hair fairy, so cute. Yeah, she's cute. I really like her as well. I thought way worse. A lot of older JRPGs are like not that bad in terms of... I still feel like 30 to 40 hours is like the sweet spot for me. I've got this wind seed. It's not really that useful. Oh, okay. Good for you. Help me. Please. Anyone? Is anyone there? My arm. Stuck under a rock. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Mostly a rock. That must have been so proud of them for writing that pun. Oh. Why do the ogres just look like bears? Or do bears look like ogres? I'm confused. Bears don't wear pants. Oh, so that's the difference. It all makes sense now. Ogre bear, oh my gosh. They're actually still bear models. No, it's definitely a it's definitely a completely different species. Or like half and half. Some kind of bear ogre hybrid. Puck's no level 5, wow! Muffin's no level 2, wow! So exciting. But what's the difference between them? Maybe we have to go back to the town. Unless there's something over here. No? Dark armor appeared! Whoa! Oh, I can see why they called it dark armor now. It all makes sense. Did that spell like hit twice or? Ow. No, we should be fine. They'll probably die. Maybe slight cause for concern. Ow. Wait, another one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! Does Dante get revived or is he still dead? No, he died. He dead. Okay, let's just hope we can get to town before we trigger a random count. It seems like we're going to be okay. I was desperately trying to finish those scenes like we're going to be okay before we arrived at town so that if we did get into a random encounter it would be funnier. Item shop. When you had a wind seed together with an orb you might be able to do something. Oh, maybe we can ask that person up here. You have an orb, right? Try using it with this wind seed then. You'll be able to move the boulder. You combine the orb and the seed together. Oh. Alex, hi! Is this ancient ruin to the legacy of Poe? It does feel a little bit like that sometimes. Can't use... Can we equip it? Agent Grecken. Please select the ferry. Oh, maybe we just have to go to the thing? Okay, that makes sense. Let's save again anyway. Good evening, this is the House of Healing. Your partner seems to be teetering on the edge of life. I can help for a price. Are you interested? I would charge you 140. Oh. And now they're back with us. How do you feel? Will you write a new entry in the records? Ouch. Kind of painful. Yeah. Yeah, this game is funny so far. I do like it. I wish the main character would start flirting with like more characters, though. It was really funny when that was happening. For some reason we got eaten by Fenrir. I don't know how that happened, but you know. Whoa! I'm flying away! Oh, okay. Goodbye, Boulder! Goodbye, Boulder. Sure, we'll save again. Why not? It was just a sentient boulder. Nothing suspicious about it whatsoever. I'm used to traveling to many strange places as a bard, but this is the first time we've been inside a giant beast. You won't be able to get past the giant hole up ahead. Fairies are always lively no matter what the situation. The giant boulder is gone. Now we can get to the lake. Woohoo! Was that giant gust of wind you're doing? Welcome, welcome. Will you be staying the night? No, 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 no. See you, Boulder. Like, still gives me PTSD. Ambush unicorn. Unicorn dodge? What do you mean unicorn dodge? What do you mean? Ow. capture Pegasus. No, they're a wild creature. They must be free or potentially die. But either way. No one can tame a unicorn. Look at how long the unicorn's legs are. Yay! Pegasus defeated! New level up. Ooh. Oh wait, it's so much better to use it in battle. Unicorn got destroyed. It's kind of sad. Ow. I think we should probably go back and buy some more clothes. Is what I would say if I was a coward. Unicorn is a part con. I think it's just a regular unicorn. Yay! A level up! Whoa! I can never get over the super girly level up screen. So good. There goes the last unicorn. No! Is the unicorn attacking us because we're evil? Yes. I love how all these enemies explode and drop coins. It's wonderful. Unicorns attack people who aren't virgins, I thought. Well, we know what Dante's been up to. The ogre has a club, so it's part of the bear club. Ogre defeated! Yeah! Thank you for the poster check. We know Dante and Virgil aren't virgins because we've seen them holding hands. You up there? I'm down here. I was blown away. I landed in this hole. Help me. Okay. Her hat is a bit funny. I keep thinking she has a big bra on her head. Could use a vine seed to help them. I think someone here had one. All of this settlement's kids are accounted for. Good to know. The hole I've had is really deep. You know, I thought I heard someone shouting, "I'm flying away," or something like that. Child's voice from the hall? Oh no! They must have been blown in by that gust of wind. Use this vine seed to go save them! Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate. Leave whole camp. They just called it. Okay, that's great. That's pretty good. It does, now that you've said it, it does look a little bit like she has a bra on. Holding hands is so lewd. It really is. I can't believe I'm playing this game on stream. Please Twitch, do not ban me for the hand holding a Sega Saturn game. Whoa! The PNG rises. Thank you. I'll see you up ahead. Whoa, wait, is she like naked? What happened? Where did she go? I think they misheard. Must have been with blasting off again. I'm sorry. I won't leave on my own again. Come on, dear. Apologize properly. I'm so sorry for the trouble he caused. I'll be sure to give him a good scolding. Cries. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do that ever again. Wait, is that who we rescued? Oh, if it isn't Puck. Thank you very much for all your help. Take this fire seed as thanks. You got a fire seed. Wow, thank you. Please tell Lady Undine that we're all safe and sound inside here. Safe and sound inside here. Being bored isn't so bad. He already ran off to play again. He just went calm down. The cave up ahead is incredible. Maybe the exit's on the other side. It really does look like it from a certain like angle. Do we need to rest? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Maybe I'll go play with that kid at the lake next time. They're so optimistic. Did you happen to meet a girl named Mathilde? I hope she's okay. Save the game! Every second I watch that game stream at Small Loot, I love that game though. I'm glad I don't need to control the controls. Oh, you mean this game? I think I'm like so used to games with interesting control schemes that nothing really bothers me anymore. I can't think of a game that has like a control scheme where I'm like, oh no, it controls so badly. Oh, except maybe Barbie Explorer. we managed to get through a, you know? Bonk. Game is wild the way the plants rise from the earth. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yay! I bet you loved every second of Valve Explorer and we're only missing Romeo as a dead man the entire time. I do think about Barbie Explorer quite a bit. It was a video game. The best thing I can say about it that it wasn't boring. Ambush Orgo, whoa! Can't get through the guard. I thought I was guarding. Barbie Explorer's Lost is scarred and I didn't even play the game. It was an incredible experience to get through. I still can't believe a game that difficult exists. Well, I can't believe a game that difficult exists, but I can't believe that it's a Barbie game. I ran with the still betoned Italian controller, that would be fun. We haven't seen an item shop in a little while and we kind of need to find one. Critical hit, wow! Oh, is that fun? It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I might need to stop back at town just to rest up for a night. Unless Dante levels up soon. Regal and Majestic. Yeah! I love how Virgil has the super girly font and flowers on. It's so good! It's so good. Yay, we leveled up! Precisely what I wanted to happen, all according to plan. Is there anything up here? Oh wait, what's this? That's something, isn't it? No! No. It is not. It's a dead end. Psycho pressure! I may still need to go back to town just for a moment because there's no items around here. Oh my gosh, Pahi! Pahi, welcome! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a Tony Barry. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? I hope you had a great time. Hi Zens, hi Shiro, hi Jack, hi Ray, hi Mato, hi Sono, hi Plumbo, hi Pahi. We were playing a really good game over here. We are, it's incredible. You don't understand. You don't understand how good this is. I'm not even kidding, I'm really enjoying myself. It's very fun. Very fun, very funny. Alexi plays games with weird controls and Barbie Explorer. Is this DMC? It's my DMC fanfiction. It's my DMC fanfiction. I was doing Sega Genesis request today. Oh, I already gave a shout. Hi Lunatic, welcome. What was the highlight Genesis game that was requested? This looks like Thousand Arms and Virtual Highlight out of Baby. Some of the dungeon crawling sequences earlier did actually like make me really want to play Virtual Highlight. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Actually, have you ever played Ancient Roman? If you're enjoying this, that you might be up your alley. I finished Ancient Roman not too long ago and I loved it. I loved it. I'd actually say that this isn't quite as good as Ancient Roman, but it's not far behind it. It's a very similar level of it exists within like a very similar space. The unicorn exploded to bits. Hi, welcome. I like Virtual Highlight. I feel like I would like it. I feel like I would like it. I think it would be fun. Should I save? Yeah, let's save. Why not? What was that sound effect? It was the big bonk sound effect. Blessed Kusoge enjoyer. We love Kusoge. I do genuinely think that like Ancient Roman, unironically, I say this with 100% sincerity, I think it's one of the best games I've ever played. I genuinely love it. I think it's like a masterpiece in a weird kind of way. At the same time, I don't like recommend it to people, but oh, oops, I wasn't paying attention. I got Dragon Quested back to the title screen. Ancient Roman is a tough act to follow. It really is. I think if Air's Adventure's music was closer to Ancient Romans, then I think it would be very similar. But this is very unique in a lot of other ways. Virtual Highlight has its fans from what I can tell. I mean genuine fans. I wonder if I would become one of them. Kusoge, but still a piece of art. Yeah, it's a big statement. I think it was just so funny and I genuinely loved the music. It's definitely my favorite game I played last year. No competition. It's so good. I'm actually surprised that I enjoyed it as much as I did. I wasn't expecting to. I was expecting it to be janky, but I thought it would be like boring. I thought it would be boring. It was probably the least boring game I've ever played in my entire life. I won't lose. Hi, Sybil. What was the Ancient Roman standout? Was the music, writing, gameplay, or story? It was definitely the music and writing. It was very funny. We might be in a spot of trouble. Let's see, what can I do to get out of this? Wise Root, Spirit Herb. I don't think I can guard the Psycho Crusher attack. No! No, life sucks and then you die. The poop Orpheus name reveal will live rent-free in my mind until I die. It was great. Virgil, run away! Can't run away! Uh-oh. Virgil, run away! Can't run away! Virgil, run away! Oh, I guess we're just stuck here. Okay. Maybe we can kill it. Yay! Do you know any good games like The Settlers but on GOG? I've never played The Settlers specifically. I borrowed Rise of Nations from the library when I was little, and I really liked it. A guy at EV Games once said that, oh, if you like Age of Empires, you should play, if you like Age of Empires, you should play Empire Earth. You like start as cavemen, and then eventually you can like start shooting laser guns. It's awesome. That was what the guy from EV Games once told me. So I'm sure Empire Earth is great based off of that. Unicorns are known for the desire to fuck up everything in sight. It's true. Dante here acting like he contributed to that fight. I'm also welcome. Empire Earth, let me look it up. You might have been correct, we'll never know. It's so funny that the unicorn move has almost the same name as Bison's move in Street Fighter Psycho Crusher. Yeah, I just... Oh god, it's expensive. I really need like to find an item store. The lack of items is making this a little bit difficult. But we will endure. I don't think I ever won a battle in Empire Earth. I just like building stuff and then a small army would come and destroy everything. That's the RTS experience. You just like build up your cute little town and then a bunch of like Bronze Age bandits come and ruin your day. Whoa, this is an orb? There's two of them. Wait, then that means all three orbs are here. That's all of them. Whoa, this is amazing. Wait, pulling on that will. It's fine, it's fine. But that's so substance. It's orb soil. I'll eat it away. Okay. Only a kid could eat that much. I'll try grabbing the orb. Wow, thanks Muffin for eating the orb soil. Got a bad feeling about this. Be careful, okay? Okay. It's the Sonic Orb. Oh, I don't know how to pause. Wait, hang on. Okay, that's enough. Sorry. Sorry. It's speed magic! Oh my gosh! Wow. I'll grab the next one now. Huh? There's a string in the way. Stop! That's one of Fenrir's nerves. Uh-oh. Fenrir's angry! We're going to get blown away? What do you mean by this? Were we just farted out? Okay. It's Flying Finn! He's struggling! Poor guy. We should help him. My first PC was passed down to me by a relative. He saved some battles he simulated. He was a total 2-year-old, gave himself castles surrounded by double wards and filled with opponents in between. I learned from that. E equals MC's, MC2 Trooper. Some people will know the reference. We're currently on Fenrir's back. Every time Fenrir shouts, more people show up here. What is this game even about? I don't know. I don't know. We were just helping like rescue the princess and I don't know. So much happening. Sonic the Manta Ray. That does sound like a Sonic. Sound like it could be a Sonic Oathy. I'm the fabled Mathiel. Oh, she's so cute. I might look pretty, but I specialize in swords. Whoa, she's cool. Flying Fins needs water? Sounds like you need to find a water seed. Welcome to the smithy. I'll get the armor in tip-top shape. Whose armor are we upgrading? No, I need just a bit more. Flying Fin is in pain? That's an ocean creature. Give it this water seed. Wow, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Will you be staying the night? It's starting to get more and more surreal. This entire game has been extremely interesting, so— oh my gosh, it's an item shop! Yay! Ugh, it's so expensive! It's so expensive. I should have bought up the cheap ones when I had the chance. Smithy looks so angry. He did. Maybe we just need to— you guys got blown here too, huh? Leave back camp. Maybe we just need to like level up a bunch or something, I don't know. That did it! You were saying we can ride you? Whoa! What's going on? Where are we going? Bye bye. So much is happening. I'm glad I was able to return to the water. Indeed. Welcome to the region of Dew. The cliffs to the north form the Dragon's Valley. Ian, no. Oh, thanks. Item shop. Far far north of here is a village of toys. What? Demos has been using the air here to build up his power. She has a very like VTuber design. It's really cute. It's really cute. Demos Kairos came from the world below. I like this game's ridiculous visual aesthetic. It's so unusual. The cliff vortex, the hole between the worlds, rests over the western sea. I'm watching over the cliff since we're worried it'll open again. I'm sure you could meet Lady Undine if you head to the waterfall. Wait, have we been here before? My mother says there's a village of toys to the north. Save. Saving's smart, isn't it? Sometimes I don't feel like saving because it like takes a reasonable amount of time to do it, but then again I'm like, may as well, you know? The name Dew holds the meaning to watch over. Ooh. Wait, did we go in that big house? Yes, we did. Did we talk to this guy? Esther, hi, welcome! I may have to have a... Wait, what's this? Nothing? Okay. I have to go, sadly. Thanks for streaming, Lexi, and have fun, everyone. Bye, Shotgun. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Sorry, I momentarily got distracted because the spirit was facing backwards. Gusty Eve! What does that do? Muffin was put to sleep! Oh my gosh. Bonk! Wait, did we just fall over? Tex, welcome! The Saturn RPG I didn't know about. It's really cool. I really enjoy it a lot so far. Oh, yay! Oh, Mers, thank you for the follow. Why are my notifications for follows not like showing up? Twitch just being Twitch, I guess. Twitch just being Twitch. Gusty Eve. The witches and spirits are really cute. I like I like their model a lot. Fuck was put to sleep. Oh no. Uh-oh. How do I use the other orb? I don't know. I was very distracted earlier because I've been sinking my teeth into Resident Evil 9 Victor. Oh, I'm so jealous. I think I'll probably play it for my birthday. I'll give the people that are playing it a chance to finish it first. Ow, this might hurt. No! This isn't good. Once the explosion sound effect is done, I fear this may hurt considering how loud it is. I might be in trouble. Okay, we're dead. Dante, why are you so weak? That does sound like something Virgil would say to Dante. I can definitely say it's probably my personal favorite horror game of the year so far. That probably doesn't surprise me too much considering we're only in February, but... How much gold do we have? No! Our gold! No! I might just need to like level up a little bit. Because we don't have enough money for the smithy. Like level up outside town and then go back and heal when we need to. You're poor, I am. I owe so much money. Yay grinding, yay! It's the kind of RPG where you do kind of have to grind a little bit because, Oh. You kind of just get like, walled by some of the enemies. With, Ow. Because you can like, you can guard physical damage with Dante, but you can't. If it's magic damage, it pierces through both characters. And healing items are expensive, so... Did it, So, when you die, you just lose gold, right? You lose gold, but you don't really gain anything that you... you don't really, like, get to keep anything that you just had, so it's almost like you might as well just restart the console, right? Right? I think that makes sense. Oh no, Milky! Oh no, the console restarted on its own. Oh, how did this happen? Oh, how strange. How peculiar. That's so unusual. I was actually confused when I first arrived and saw you fighting Red Guard, seeing Dante and Virgil on those iPods. Dante vs Virgil in Ancient Roman. This is my DMC 3 fanfiction where Dante is the prince and Virgil is the princess. Sudden localized power failure. I can't believe this happened. We can watch the intro cutscene again since it's been a while. I'm curious what controller you're using to play this game. It's a Victrix at the moment. Oh, Milky, I can't believe this happened. Must have nudged the power adapter. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Milky Reset Punch! Victrix, Pro BFG? I can't remember. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, Victrix Pro BFG. I don't necessarily recommend it to anyone, but it has a good D-pad. It was when I had the fighting game autism, but it was more specific. It wasn't just the fighting game autism, it was the fighting game controller autism. So I was like, oh, I want like arcades. Oh, arcade sticks are fun. Oh, what if I bought like a regular controller that was just like really good? Oh. Oh. Okay, we didn't lose that much experience. That much gold, but still more than I wanted to, so that's okay. That horse riding, it looked like he was on a mechanical game. It's beautiful. Thought you were playing on a regular Sega layout controller. I thought about it, but I don't feel like spending money on a Sega Saturn controller at the moment. Bonk! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I would say that if you are planning on playing any GameCube or N64 games, investing in a actual N64 controller or GameCube controller is kind of a transformative experience, especially for the N64. I think the N64's controller is like perfect for the games that it came out on. You can kind of like get away with not using a GameCube controller, but yeah, human slap sweaty palm. The OG GameCube and 64 controllers had wild D-pads that have only been replicated by 8-bit though. wanna see, can we like equip nothing? Nothing to the Sonic Orb? I don't know what Sonic Orb does. They have a fairy. It's a fairy like Lexi, yeah. We may need to head back to the village after this one. Oh. This might hurt a little bit. No! We're in danger. I don't really manage to get the cheaper price and super good controller for N64, but I agree. It must be, if it was a moth fairy, it would be lighting us in the background celebrating the happy couple. I can vouch a ton for the 8-bit Dote controller in the N64, which only good D-pad like the official controller. Good to know. Hi Don, hi, welcome! We're in the fresh out. It's awesome. We're playing something very, very cool. Although we may need to be exiting to the town. I'm hoping that we can run away from everything. Because we might be, you know, a little bit of trouble otherwise. This game has a super weird art style. It does! I really like it. It's very, It's like a weird mishmash of a bunch of different things. Where's the safe room? Yeah. This house of healing. Oh, it's so expensive. It's so expensive! I know they're back with us. How do you feel? You look so exhausted and battered. I can help for a price of interest, sure. No, it's too expensive. I'm still searching for a good GameCube controller for under 150. I would love to own the newer 8-bit Doe Ultimate version. It's extremely trivial, but it's funny how whenever I see a cute small fairy on the right and the left hand, the screen is guaranteed to be some game that both people who have played it must have loved. Hi Jen, hi, welcome. Gives me Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3 vibes, and maybe a little bit. Yes, I do. How much HP do we have? Yeah, we'll be fine. No, we should probably heal up. I was trying to work out if it would be probably about the same amount. Let's just heal anyway. We're very unlucky. I'll just have to start using my my herbs if we get threatened, you know. Oh well. They're just so expensive. Everything's so expensive. So much money, it hurts. Ow. Although I think it's been a while since Dante last leveled up, so maybe he'll level up again soon. Then we can get the HP back. When they stop getting here, yeah, it's annoying. We really need to get like 700 gold to upgrade hers equipment, but we keep dying and losing all of the gold that we get, so. I'm a bit sad that Retrofights has such a shit stick for their controllers. Oh, does it? That's a shame. Yay! I should probably have a break sometime soon and get some more water and stuff. I have been going for 4 hours. Oopsie. Oopsie. Golem appeared! Whoa! Get some water, girl. I have a little bit left. That's 2 attacks. How many? I should be counting how many magic attacks it takes. This might kill it. No. Yay, that works out. Yippee! Oh, oh my gosh! Oh! Moist Massacre! Let's give Virgil a little bit of an MP treat. Heals all MP. Some MP. Meep, meep. Oh, here we go. Mama! Your mother? Whoops, that slipped out. She's our mother. Well. I'm Undine, the fairy keeper of water. Our two worlds have long been separated, time peacefully flowing without fate's caressing. That is, until Deimos came from below. As the human Deimos Kamos appeared, the air became chaotic. Deimos took control of Fenrir and seeks the three orbs. If he lays his hands on their power, he will be unstoppable. Deimos lives in a painting standing in the desert sands. Ask the villagers nearby for help to find a way inside. Virgil, come this way. I wonder what she wants with just Virgil. Oh, she disappeared. My dear Virgil, please, Undine, tell me, why can I use magic? And why does my heart sway? You should be able to feel it now, the calm that's new to your heart. But what does that have to do with magic? Your heart, cherish those who dwell in your heart. Dante, Puck, Muffin. They always make my heart flutter. Even Muffin? Even Muffin? No one's heart flutters for Muffin. You're gaining the power of the heart on your journey, you see. You okay, Virgil? Thank you, I'm okay. Let's go. Bum bum bum. Maybe once we get to the next town, Dragon Pop appears. Ow! I think it's still worth guarding because... Oh! Dude, that's a bit of damage. That did a little bit of damage. Uh-oh. Dante's out of strength. Oh no! No! Oh, we just need to grind near where we're sitting. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it, don't worry, I understand. Oh, good money. My money! My money! Yeah, this is just one of those games where you need to sit around and grind for a bit. That's okay. Let's grind for like the 700 gold. That we need to upgrade Dante to the next tier. Maybe that will help. Goodbye, Wallace. So much money gone. All the money gone and none of the progress kept. If we got to keep like the experience, it wouldn't be so bad. But it's like losing the experience and also losing all of that money. That's just what you gotta do sometimes. I do tend to avoid grinding. I know I've talked about this before. I tend to avoid grinding if I can help it. But sometimes you just can't, you know. Because there's no way to to avoid taking the damage. You can guard like some attacks, but you can't guard all of them. Like you can't guard against the spirit's attacks. You can against like the ogre. But then there's the dragon. Like the spirit always does a magic attack, which hits both people. Ow. And the ogre only ever does physical attacks, which only hits Dante, which you can guard against. But then the dragon did both, so what you do? What you do? When it comes to JRPGs, I hate grinding what needs to be done. I try to find ways around it as much as possible. Usually there is often like a strategy. You don't always have to grind. But in this case you do. It's just we don't have enough. We don't have enough HP. But that can be— oh, that's not good. That's not good. What do you mean you got tired of guarding? I think we should be able to like survive one fire blast. And then after the fire blast we heal. That's my strategy. I'm sure it will be fine. Maybe I'll just never use the fire blast. Maybe it will only use the whip attack and then we'll all be fine. It'll all be okay, don't worry about it. It's going to be okay. We just need to get super lucky. No fire blast. Dragons don't know how to use fire blast. Oops. Yay, maybe it will be okay. You sure about that? Yeah, really sure. It will be fine. Wow, so much money! Level up, yippee! You're good. Yay! Sometimes you do just get lucky. Dumb luck saves the day. Good job, Lexi, thank you. Yes, it was all pure skill. It's just all pure skill. Oh no, not again! What do you mean you got tired of guarding? How does that even happen? How can you get tired of guarding? No! No! I refuse to accept that. Ow. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Oh. He prefers to dice and defend. Sometimes you just get bored of things. Guarding is boring. No one has time to just be blocking all the time. Uh-oh. I'm sure this dragon wouldn't attack. It wouldn't do that like 3 times in a row, right? That would be crazy. That'd be like so crazy. Oh. Yay! We should be able to go for another battle without having to go back and heal. Because they're level 8, yippee! If we can get enough gold to upgrade Dante and Virgil at the smithy, then maybe it will be okay. Once he attacks, then he gets hit by a wet arm. Whimsical creatures. Whoa, that was a bit of damage. Okay, now we need to go back to the village to heal. Mid-force? What do you mean mid-force? When did that come from? No, we just need to... oh. Yes, very interesting. What do you mean you get to... oh my gosh. Dante, no. Why are you getting tired of guarding? You just decide not to. He does what he likes. Ow. Ow. Much pain. Destruction whip. Currently watching It Will Be Fine, the sequel. It's fine. It will be fine. We'll be okay. I wouldn't risk no mind. What a cool guy. Why does he do this? Mid-boss! Oh! Oh my gosh, we leveled up! Yay! Now, we could avoid going to town if we wanted to. But it might be a slightly bad idea. I love how they explode, it's great. Video games are magic. Oh yay, we have enough to upgrade Dante's equipment. There was a smithy around here, wasn't there? One of these villages was a smithy. Item shop in... One of them was a smithy, right? One of them's a blacksmith. No, none of them are blacksmith. Oh, okay. Okay then. Okay, fair enough. Maybe we'll just spend our money on herbs then. I understand. I see how it is. I see how it is. So much money. Pleasure doing business with you humans. Let's buy some of these so we can heal a bit in between. Dante? From Devil May Cry? Yeah, it's Dante and Virgil. I'm very welcome. Okay, we should be. I think we'll have to go to the next town. We did a little bit of grinding. It'll be okay. It will be okay. Wait, I wonder how much damage we. Oh, that was a big level up. Ah, it's only 34 damage. That's basically nothing. Mid-force. Yeah. I don't know what the fairies leveling up actually does, but I guess we'll see. Mama. Oh, we've already read this. I apologize. We got a game over before. I need to go pee. I can't be talking to Undine. Want me to look up why they level up? It's okay. I'll look it up after I finished for today. Guys, it hurts a little bit. It does hurt a little bit. Oh, here's a new village. Hopefully we don't get attacked by a dragon and die. Cody appears. Oh, that doesn't sound so strong. Ow. Providing Dante doesn't get like tired of guarding them, we should be fine. Compete! So that's how it goes sometimes. It really does be like that. Bonk. Whoa, they just got like double defeated. That's crazy! Yay, Muffin! No one likes Muffin. Muffin is such a strange character. Let's go to the inn and heal up just a little bit and then... Wait, 2 sweat milk refreshed? Please come again anytime. And then where's our save one? Here we go. I'll save and then I'll go pee for a bit. We'll have a small break to catch our breath. Safe travels then. Okay. Let's find some music to play for a little bit. Where's my peace sign? P. We haven't listened to the Pet and TV OST for a while. I think we should do that. I miss it. I miss it. Okay, enjoy the wonderful soundtrack that is Pet and TV. Okay, I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes or so. See you soon! See you soon! Bye! Hello! We're back, we're back, we're back. Hi everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, just checking some things. Let's go! I think, there is a smithy here, right? If there's a smithy, then we need to grind a little bit to upgrade. I can be sure, but there might not be a smithy, which could be a problem. Oh, okay, they're great, wonderful. We did heal up, right? Yeah, okay, great. I need to get a little bit of money. I think if we get enough to upgrade both Dante and Virgil, we should be fine. Spirit appears! Whoa! I think we should be okay. Yeah, I don't take much damage. I do really think that the spirit and the witch sprite's very cute. I really like it. Oh, but welcome back, thank you. Spirit defeated, yippee! Oh yay, a level up, nice. I didn't quite process it. How much gold do we have? Okay, we need a bit more. Come on, give me those encounters. the smack sound. The way she just runs up and smacks them is really funny. But yeah, Lexi, thank you. I love this for the sleep. Why is it always Muffin? Why is Muffin not always the one that's falling? Oh, okay, she did. Do a flip. Do a flip. Normally I like to do a lot of this grinding off stream, but we kind of don't have much of a choice. We don't have like much choice here. Ah, jump! Jump! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi, I'm Alexi. I'm Tiny Fairy. I live in a rainy lake. I play retro games and horror games. This suddenly turned into a horror game. Why are we being ambushed from behind? How did you stream what you streaming? What did you get up to? Dante became a lass. Good. Oh. It's like into the trap zone. Hi DC. Haven't seen the Saturn game before. I beat Shattered Lands, the Dark Sun AD&D RPG from 1993. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Is this That does sound fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really enjoy older Western RPGs. We'll just say Western RPGs. You know, I think it was kind of interesting that I remember in like a lot of older reviews they used to call them like PC and console style RPGs. So like a CRPG was a console RPG and a PC RPG was like a PC style RPG. Which I think kind of like makes is a almost better distinction than like Western RPG versus Japanese RPG. It's just something I was thinking about. But yeah, if you need to also go and get some rest then please do so. This game is really cool. I don't know if you've ever played Ancient Roman or if you're a fan of Kuzuyu, but if you are, then I think you would enjoy this quite a bit because it is very fun. Whoa, double hit. Triple hit. What happened? Hi Carlo, hi, welcome. How's the stream been? It's very fun. I like it a lot. It's very, although we've been kind of like in a stream limbo of late because we're stuck doing a bit of grinding, but that's okay. This game has wild exploding enemies, that's the best part. Yeah. Money. Yay, we should have enough to get some upgrades now. What do you mean you dodged? Oh. Oh, we should be fine if we just continue to... What do you mean fuck is this? Oh my gosh, let's just run. Where'd you run away? Can't run away! No! I think this item will let us run away. Yeah, that would be good. Whippy! Uh-oh. It's a good morning, but God, am I tired. Oh no! One of those days. One more attack. Yeah! Whippy! I love the way that the money like just jingles down. I think that's kind of awesome. Let's stay at the inn for a bit. Oh, welcome, welcome. You'll be staying the night. Wait, I keep wondering about this. When she says, "Oh my, you two both look so refreshed," you see like the little sprites in the upper left corner. See how the lady looks really like embarrassed. I think that's really interesting. That's an interesting detail to include. I wonder why she looks so flustered and embarrassed. That's so interesting. Welcome to the smithy. I'll get the armor in tip-top shape. I need Dante. Big upgrade. Yeah, wow. Done. I beat. How much? Okay, that's quite a bit now. That's quite a bit. She looks moments before an ohoho from an Oni-san. I mean, like traditional stereotypical anime. Yeah. She doesn't really have much of an ohoho personality, surprisingly. I have to solve a riddle to get inside that painting. A doll, an ocarina, or a mirror. Which is Deimos's favorite? Don't know. This is the toy store. Feel free to trade that water seat for anything here. Right now I have a doll, an ocarina, or a mirror. A mirror? What will you trade the water seat for? Mirror? Trade that for the water seat? Sure. Deimos's portrait is in the desert. If you wish to meet Deimos, then you must solve this riddle. You are me, but I am not you. Why are you always looking upon me? Why did you never answer me? You who is so much like me. Now what am I? A mirror. Just too good. I'm just too good at this. I made a paraglider to escape from Fenrir's back. It's a lot of fun gliding down from high places, but don't jump off the southern cape, you may only see ocean. But there's also the crack between worlds called the Cliff Vortex. I do kind of want to upgrade Virgil. before we get to the next area. Whoa. Okay, that was good. We might be able to just burn them down now without having to having to defend so much. Sometimes the existence is an embarrassing thing. Ow. Just stick to a board to let go while she keep. Yeah. Speed water. Yay! Level 19, let's go! Good upgrade. There's a lot of dead ends in this world. It's kind of always obvious where you need to go. Wait, is this the desert? It might be. Ambush Dragon Pup. Maybe we can just like attack them a bunch and then they'll die. We don't have to worry about guarding anymore. That would be pretty cool. Ow. Ow. Mid-force. Interestingly, it's a lot more difficult than Ancient Roman, in the sense of needing to grind a lot more, but the enemies are doing like a lot more damage than they did in my other favorite game. Attack! This combat is also like as a complement to this game. It's surprisingly snappy. Like you press the attack button, it's all pretty like it's pretty speedy. It's kind of surprising. I think we might have enough to upgrade. Secret scent obtained. What does that mean? What does that mean? Secret scent. For use in battle raises cast speed. Oh, I see. Permanently raises strength. Okay. Permanently raises speed. Virtual? We should be okay. Let's just go back and heal her. A smidge while we have the chance and do all upgrades, and then we should be able to actually like make some progress for it feels like we've been going back and forth for a while now. Welcome to the smithy. Whose armor are we operating? Oh no, we need more. We need more. Unless I sold some stuff. I don't know if we have anything that's worth selling. Yeah, sure. Pleasure doing business with you humans. Wait, those are kind of valuable. What if we like, thinking. Pull that direct devil trigger, become the storm that is approaching. I think my playthrough of DMC3 last year was one of my all-time favorites. I have actually thought about like going and playing DMC3 Special Edition, but the fact that it's not as difficult as the original kind of puts me off a little bit. I like that, I like the brutal difficulty, and I did it without any healing items the entire game as well. Or any items. I wonder if this game has like a way to prevent you from soft-locking yourself, because it did seem like if you have no money, does it just give it to you for free, or do you have to suffer until Interesting. Would you think Breath of Fire is a good stream game? I think it's a bit long. I mean, I would like to play the Breath of Fire games in my own time. But some JRPGs I've been thinking of streaming Secret of Mana because I played Seiken Densetsu 3 and that was fun. Linda Cubed, because it's weird and strange and I think it would be awesome. I want to play Vagrant Story on stream. That one stands out as being a fun stream game. What else? Kingsfield doesn't really count. Whoa. It's kind of like a surreal image, just like a massive, massive painting in the middle of the desert. How strange. Trippy. Oh, I would actually like consider Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter on PlayStation 2 as a stream game. Particularly with the challenge of trying to finish it without going to New Game Plus. My RPG senses told me that this was the way to a treasure chest. Yeah! Sun Mist obtained! Yippee! What does it mean? I'd also consider Terra Enigma, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, I think that's what it's called. I think those would be fun to stream. I don't know, I tend to have like, Earth? Oh, interesting. It's interesting that these sequences are just like, Oh, 3D, but there's no combat in it, so it's not like you're crawling through a dungeon. It's not quite like a dungeon crawler. I guess it's like one of those things to be like, oh my gosh, the Sega Saturn could like do 3D, that's so crazy! I've gotta show off the 3D capabilities. Timing mirror falls off after a certain part. It's mid and a product of its time, but especially the end game is like falling off a cliff. Interesting. Kind of like Terra Enigma, but it's been a while. Terra Enigma is a horrible game. Interesting. You ever played Dr. Muto? I haven't, but I know of it. I do know of Dr. Muto. Oh! Ambush Lizard Man. Ah, it does a little bit of damage. Terra Enigma is a good game. I've only really heard good things about it. But I mean, it looks interesting to me, so I would play it anyway. Anti-attacks. Yeah. It's dated, it has some good stuff but and stuff. Well, I mean, most games that I play are extremely dated. I don't know, it's not something that overly bothers me. I'd rather try it myself. We'll see. I've never been convinced really by anyone saying, oh no, the game is awful, don't play it. You dare to spy upon my room. I'm a friendly guy, really. But not to those who intrude upon my lair. You make me weep. No matter. Just you wait, dwellers of the lower world. You'll be much more docile once you have power. No, I have no more use for this world. Oh, okay, goodbye. Okay. Where'd he go? There's... Oh my gosh, their faces were amazing. I'm surprised you know of it. It seems like no one knows about its existence. Oh, Dr. Muto! I feel like I know most of the PlayStation 2 like 3D platformers. I don't think there would be many that are even slightly well known that I wouldn't know of. Let's go tell Mum about this. Why do I felt like Muffin was about to get like stabbed or something. Oh, we need to go back to the... Oh, it's probably fine to go. Do a bit of a cheeky rest at the inn. Oh, welcome, welcome. Will you be staying the night? Okay, I'm watching her face this time after they say she looks... You certainly look refreshed. She is embarrassed! What were they doing? What were they doing? Why is she so flustered about that? It's really funny. That's really funny. Safe travels then. They were hand-holding, they might have been. They put their Minecraft beds together. Go sleep. Bye. Bye, Millie. Bye. Mom. Deimos, he's... Oh, it's terrible. I am Undine, the fairy keeper of order. Deimos has destroyed the wall and descended down below. He did all this to find the third orb. Does he know that the third orb is lodged in Fenrir's, near his, I mean, you could probably... Never mind. The wall is destroyed. The wall protects that wall from differing air. Without it, the balance of nature will crumble. The dwellers below will be wrapped in a foreign air. What can we do? How can we stop Deimos? Let's chase after him. Take out the card. Wait, it's gone? We can't get those two back then. Who is this person? where did they come from? Something's happening at the cliff vortex. That huge vortex is sucking all the clouds into it. I see. Then it's already begun. The whole dam was ripped in the wall. It's causing no air to rush down there. Hey, Muffin. We could use that thing to float down. Mutter. Think it's safe? Don't get cold feet now. It's better than doing nothing. Let's head back to Nara. Oh, okay, goodbye. Hi, Sunhai, welcome. How are you? Back to Nata? Which one is that? Oh. I kind of want to check game facts just to see where we are. Oh. Earth adventure long play. How far through the game are we? There's like one playthrough. There's like one playthrough. Okay. Looks like not quite halfway. So we could stop. Almost halfway. Rather. Doing good, you. I'm pretty good. Maybe it was the other way. I don't remember. It is nice to have a game though that's like not too long. I appreciate that. I kind of always get a little bit excited whenever the spirit appears because it is so cute. That's so cute. Don't put the fairies to sleep. It feels like a long time ago when we were kind of having like aristocratic adventures in like a pseudo Renaissance period. And now we're up in fairyland and we've been here for ages. Mother Fairy, yes, tell me what happened to the vortex, you perfect stranger. Mid-force. Yosha, hi! Good morning! Was this the right place? Let me have a look. Yes, it was. Awesome! It was used to cry a lot in the past. Hello! Well, if it isn't Puck, hope our lady's doing well. The different beeping sound is killing. Yep. Do you have the paraglider? Paraglider? I mean, yes, but why? We need to reach the lower world. That's ridiculous. This isn't a toy. Us fairies will be guiding it. We'll manage. It's extremely dangerous for those wingless humans. Well, if you must, you got the paraglider. Yippee! Stay safe. Okay, now what do we do? Now where do we go? You can see the cliff vortex from the southwest cape. Oh, thank you! So kind. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Mid force preceded by cringe force and followed by paste post. I'm happy we can kind of just like attack through them a little bit again. It's nice not having to guard the entire time. I don't know why it hits like twice, but it's cool that it does. It's cool that it does. Muffin's now level 6. Oh, yay, Muffin. Level up. It's such a dramatic level up screen. I love it. Kill, destroy. Shouldn't do too much damage now. 32, 31. Yeah, that's fine. Tales of Berseria got a re-release on recently, which is kind of unnecessary. However, it did make me start to think about the Tales of games again, which are games I actually kind of enjoy quite a bit. And oh my gosh, there's so many battles! It's made me want to play through them again. I think I've played through most of the games in the series. I haven't played through Tales of Destiny, Tales of Eternia. Critical hit. Tales of Destiny, Tales of Eternia, Tales of Legendia, Tales of Innocence. Does that even have a band translation yet? Oh, just Tales of Innocence. And I never actually finished Tales of Arise. I don't know why. I just kind of didn't. I got distracted for some reason. I think it was just like one of those things that just, I don't know, it just happens sometimes. I'm always pretty disciplined when it comes to finishing games, but I was going through a period where it was really hard to. I kind of was still going through that. Oh, my YouTube studio's crashed. Hang on. The remake of Destiny for the PlayStation 2. Yeah, I haven't played that one. Not sure why YouTube Studios just crashed all of a. Okay, we're fine. How different is the Destiny on PlayStation 2? Because I did play maybe half of Destiny on PlayStation 1. It was fun. I really liked it. Whoa. Oh, I haven't finished Grace's F either. I was really enjoying Grace's F, but I was playing on the hardest difficulty, as one does. As I was always referring to do. And it just got like kind of exhausting. Because like, it's a really fun combat system, especially on the harder difficulties. But at the same time, it's like, oh, every single boss fight feels like such an arduous task to get through. Again, especially because I'm not really grinding or doing anything. I'm just like not bashing my head against the wall. I'm trying to like dodge all of the attacks and do so much damage, and it takes so long. And I think I got a bit burnt out or just distracted at the time, and then never went back to it. But I did really like I must admit I like most of the games in the series. What's your favorite Tales of game, and did you play Symphonia? I did. I'd say Berseria and Xillia too, and Abyss kind of stand out as being my favorites. I like Destiny 2 on PlayStation 2 a lot. It's one of my favorites. Awesome! I'd follow along with things if I could manage to remember 5 minutes ago. That's so real. It feels like a totally new game. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Does it have... If you've played Destiny, Tales of Destiny, you may know, does it have the evil NPC that appears in one of the early villages? I will say no more in case someone wants to play Tales of Destiny, because I want people to experience the pain for themselves. Will they really be alright? Are we going to? Of course we are. We have to see them safely down. We're friends after all. Ready? Jump up to the count. 3, 2, 1. Dante! Ah, now the timing's all off. What is it, Princess? Thank you for saving me, Dante. Princess. It would be so much more romantic if Dante said Virgil instead of Princess. This could be the end, so I wanted to say something. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Jump! This game is like surprisingly beautiful. Some of the backdrops are really pastel and I love them. It's kind of awesome. Oh no, they're stuck! What do we do? Mama! Hey Muffin, listen to Dante. Her shoulders are so soft. Oh. They're not just soft. I've never felt anything like them. Her shoulders. If only we could stay like this forever. Oh. What's he gonna do? What should I do? Beauty just radiates from her. How lovely. She's so precious, he says. You must really like her clothes. He just really loves her clothes. He thinks her clothes are so great. Tales of Destiny remake has an extra story mode that Leon's side. Oh, that sounds awesome. I don't think that's right, brother. Pull them up. Don't let them drown. Liam's gonna rip off. Oh! What do we do? Brother! What's that over there? A ship! It's the royal flag! Woohoo! Hey! Princess, are you hurt? Thank you. Please do not worry about me. The sky has turned an eerie color. Has something befallen the capital? It is as you say. The sky suddenly fell this color not long ago. I cannot say how the capital fares. I cannot say. From henceforth this ship will head to the capital. Any objections? We are a royal crew, so the lady's orders my command. We shall strive to meet your expectations. However, to reach the capital we will need to resupply in a harbor. That and our voyage's purpose was to stop in Belladust. To buy a prized horse. Oh, of course it was! Of course it was! And they drowned the end. What a beautiful story. Good morning. Hi, welcome. I ask that you let us complete our task along the way. Watch us get like horrifically distracted. Wow! Oh my gosh! Where it's a ship! Oh my gosh! Wow! I don't believe this. Seems we can't go any further in that direction. At least there's no random encounters at sea. That is something to be appreciative of. Okay, we're back here. Holy shit, we got a freaking boat! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I do really love the cute little 3D, the 3D ship. It's really cute. I really like how Sega Saturn games look, particularly how they do 3D. It's very different too. Oh, we can't go here? I guess not. It's very different to PS1 and N64. But I really enjoy it. Oh, apparently there are random encounters. Vulture appeared. Why did they rip and tear? Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting them to look like that. Oh, that was a bit of damage. Mid-force. I wonder if they're gonna get an airship later to try to avoid copy and square that much. I don't know, but I feel like there's a good chance of an airship. It is called Air's Adventure. Sega Saturn looks so good on old TVs. It's still not refreshing the activity feed for me on my hands. Andre, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It's interesting how different companies face that problem. I know there are some overlays available to give the same effect in emulation. Yeah, there are. I still want to move my CRT TV. Where is it supposed to go? I'm slightly scared that we're going to run into a... Oh, we leveled up. Alright. My bad. Oh, that wasn't that much damage. We're fine. We can attack them. It was only 24 damage. That's barely anything. It's only 28 damage. That's nothing. Next week I want to install Linux on the PC and then check out how to get everything set up and move to older operating systems instead of such overlays. I've kind of had a strange fantasy lately of buying a MacBook. Not because I need a MacBook, but because I've never used a Mac operating system before and I'm curious. Great reason to do such a thing. I have word from the captain. Our current task is to purchase a horse from Beldust. It's the opposite way from the capital, but please let us finish this first. Board the ship, no. Hey there, lovely lady. Fancy a night on me? Oh, we're getting a bit of money. We'll be able to upgrade Dante again soon. MacBooks look so pretty, but modern Macs are so restrictive. I dream of owning a Mac screen just for the Mac logo. They're so pretty. I don't really... I'm literally just interested out of pure curiosity. King Tamtam rules over Ryuada to the east. This is New Atora, the underside of the world. Damn it, I lost! I'm gonna win next time. I much prefer the human villages to the fairy ones, surprisingly. I think the characters are a bit more Whoa, she's pretty. Sailors love gambling. It's a perfect fit. What does she mean by this? Item store. Welcome. Great herbs, sage fruit, panacea. I think if we like sell some of our stuff. Wait, Sun Mist, what does that do? I should probably check that first. It might be like worth selling some of this stuff too. The monies might be more valuable than the actual items. Blinding Sun did save us earlier. My memory is awful, so I can't remember the name, but I remember there being something on Steam. A stick to make my Linux look like old Mac. Your emotes are so damn cute. Did you draw them? Order them? I drew them myself. Thank you. That makes me happy to hear that. I do want to draw some more emotes on. Sometime. Strange illness is ravaging the area, dropping people like flies. Is it the people turning into monsters disease? Hey young man, looking to make a quick buck guaranteed? Suspicious. This place has no need of royalty or officials. Welcome to the House of Healing. We offer rest and record keeping. On occasion I've thought of getting an OCRT monitor for an additional monitor. Oh yes, me too. Me too. I wasn't really like the idea of either buying or building an old PC. But again, it's like, where do I put it? I don't have anywhere I can set it up. Which sucks a little bit. I don't know where we're supposed to go now. Or just get into a random encounter and it's like a random encounter with like the devil and he one-shots us or something. This area doesn't seem to be too scary though. There's sort of only like 2 locations where I can set my CRT TV up in where I'm currently living, and that is unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate, but what can you do? I think like the place I have planned for it will work. I just don't want to put it in the garage because I think I would feel like unsafe in the garage. As maybe stupid as that sounds. I know like a lot of people have like a little space out in the garage. Maybe if I was able to make it comfy. Sandman. Oh, he doesn't look that dangerous. He'll probably like die in one hit. That wasn't too bad. Having space for such things is part of why I dream of owning a house. Yeah. It's a good dream to have. It's a good dream to have. There's a bear who surpassed the ogre's ability to put on pants by putting on a unitard. It's kind of amazing. Like the bear must have some like very good hand-eye coordination to be able to put that on. And it just looks so effortless. Gonna look up politicians and realize fuck the dream in Germany. Maybe one day. I get it. I understand. Yeah, slap the butt. Flippy. The way the game spins around the characters, as you enter battle is very cool. Texture looks like frozen pizza. Zelda, thank you for lurking. Mid-force. It's surprisingly like really easy to stream RPGs for a long time. I don't think like Secret of Mana is like a particularly good stream game, like by the standards of which I normally pick them, but I still want to stream it because I had so much fun playing Seiken Densetsu 3. I didn't even like, not that I didn't like Seiken Densetsu 3, but it wasn't like a life-changing game. It was just kind of it was just kind of like a chill time. I enjoyed that. I think Legends of Mana is the one that I'm potentially going to take a small liking to. It's like that even in Germany, -100 hope for me. It feels like that in Australia. At the moment it feels like you can't even like hope to rent a house. Even renting is dire. Do I need to heal? I need to heal. I'll heal with Dante next time. But who knows, maybe one day. Can never know quite what the future holds. Did I need to heal? I don't remember. We'll probably be fine. It's probably fine. We'll probably be fine. Is there anything up here? I must explore. Yeah. It's been 5 hours and 46 minutes and the bonk sound is still funny. Yiffy! Gargoyle! I haven't seen this one before. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're going. I would really appreciate like some kind of a save point. Just what do you mean you're out of strength? What do you mean? Mid-boss. What do you mean you're out of strength? Where do we go now? Wait, how is there a way to revive him? I feel like there's not, is there? No effect. Well, this is bad. Let's Let's head back to town and then hope we don't get in any random encounters that kill us. Let's just hope we can like run away from everything. Because it would be really unfortunate if we died right now. It would be incredibly unfortunate. Where's the town? I forgot. Where'd the town go? Oh, it's here. Okay, okay, we're almost back. Providing we don't die to this battle, we should be fine. No worries. No worries. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. Yay. $2,000 gold. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it will be 40. Come by again anytime. Where's the save? Oh, here. We found it. Yeah, does anyone have any plans for the weekend? I realize the weekend is half over if you're Australian, but you know. I probably will have to stop soonish though. Because I'm getting a bit tired. But at the same time I also kind of want to keep playing. It's really fun. Why is this game so addictive? Ambush Bolcher. Whoa, nice. Why don't you take a break and enjoy the sunset if it's late sun is fun? Oh, sunset long ago. Sunset long ago. How is that vulture caught unaware if it attacks your ship? Oh no, it's one of those. Ouch. Elvie, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yay, we didn't get an insta-kill, yippee! Wings down! I wish there was some kind of map, because I don't know where we're going. I guess we just follow the land and maybe we end up in the right spot eventually. The sunset. The sunset before... the sunset before he even started streaming. I'm always going out for walks, my background's being my home background doing those kinds of things. No! It really does, suck having health and pain hold you back from doing things that you want to do. Wow, that was so much money! What the heck? What the heck? Oh, that should be enough. It would be fine. Ah! Ambush shade. No, how'd you dodge death harm? Oh, look, it didn't even do anything. Huh. 22 damage. Pathetic. Yay! Maybe just like Columbus, we get lucky hitting land before a mutiny starts. I noticed I went silent for quite a bit. I shouldn't scroll through news. No, don't worry. That was a long attack for 22 damage. It really was. She was at it for ages. I thought we were done for. To be honest. Maybe one day if we just keep following the land, we'll find where we need to go. It goes on forever. It never ends. Never ends. My problems are structural caused by my spine. Oh, I need objections in physical therapy, but the medical system where I lived is a bloated monstrosity. No! The medical system in a lot of places needs a lot of a lot of work. It's very frustrating going to doctors if you have issues sometimes. I think Dante should level up soon so we don't have to heal. She tells herself desperately coping. There's a dungeon crawler game on Saturn called Dungeon Nexus, which is really awesome. Well, it looks really awesome and I do want to play it. I don't know if it's actually really awesome, but it looks cool. Oh my gosh! Land! At last! Wouldn't it be funny if it was like one of the first towns and we just didn't like go into it correctly? I see a prophet's appeared in the capital. A salon opened up catering to academics and scholars. All this talk of the end of days is all nonsense. I love being in Singapore. It's not as stifling as the capital. All the business arguments are settled civilly in the meeting hall. this is the unloading warehouse for commerce here. A game got redeemed once for my stream, which was Uncharted Waters. I didn't play it for very long because, Hey, handsome. First time in this town. It was a bit, it didn't feel like a great stream game, but I do kind of want to return to it in my own time and like try to figure it out. Because it was kind of interesting. Maybe if I was able to figure out, I could stream it again. This is the kingdom's most advanced astronomy lab. Good to know. This is the association's secondary capital. I wish to be dyed in your color. Whoa. The royal inspection team has no time to fool around. Do we need to rest at the inn? I think we do. Where are we up to? The enemy carries that charges attack at the end of the episode, so it ends in a cliffhanger when the next episode he lights it off just to show the antagonist dodging it with no issue. Yeah, it is like that. Who knows, maybe by this time my doctor won't cancel my appointment to get my leave paperwork done at the last minute. No! I really hope it goes well for you. Hi there, Lexi. Pokemon Presents have revealed the 2 new games, Wind and Waves. Hey Joshua, yeah, I saw. It looks pretty interesting. Is it true that mermaids exist in the sea? Dante and Virgil implied they let her finish her screen attack and then finish her off. Yeah. They're becoming more detailed. I thought the cities were going to be copy pasted. A pretty girl calls me handsome, best day of my life. Oh my gosh! All everyone wants to be told is that the other person wants to dye themselves in your color. It's kind of a romantic line. Just keep adventuring. Yeah, do I? I probably should go to bed soon. I probably should go to bed soon, but I just wanna... Oh, Smithy. Whose armor should I look at? Yeah. Okay, finished. Meal equipment. Oh, 3,000. Actually, we might be able to... Well, we'll be able to upgrade Virgil's, I think. Yeah, Rob's worth. Thank you for the biddy, Joshua. The 3 new stars of Grout, Ponbon, and Gekwa. It's always difficult to like know what the starters will turn into, but they look pretty cute. They look pretty cute. I must admit, I really like Ponbon. I must admit they look kind of I mean, like, all of the starters, there's only so many starter combinations you can kind of do because they have to, like, fall into certain archetypes, but, Brout looks a lot like the, I forget the name, the owl, from Sun and Moon. And Gekwa looks a bit like the water starter from, Sword and Shield, which is interesting. Okay, I think we might end around here. But Pombo looks really cute. I kind of only need one. Actually, no, I think they all look pretty cute. They all look pretty cute. I think for me, it's usually like the level 3, the final evolution for the starters. That's the deciding factor for me. Because the starters are always pretty cute, but I'm not always like super fond of their final stages. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. See who's streaming. Who haven't I raided in a while? Oh, Spooky. I have raided Spooky recently, but we can raid her again. I think she's collabing with another YouTuber. Oh, I'm actually kind of interested in the game they're playing. Okay. Let's raid Spooky. Thanks for the stream! Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. It was fun. I like this game. I like it a lot. Maybe not quite to the same degree as like Ancient Roman, but I still really like it. I still really like it, just for like slightly different reasons. I've heard it like talked about in the same category as Ancient Roman, and I feel like if you were to lump them together, I would say that maybe the appeal of Ancient Roman wasn't quite like understood, because it wasn't just like, oh, it's so bad. Like the music was weird and the dialogue was funny and weird and things just seemed to happen for like, it was almost like, it was so unbelievably bizarre and funny and entertaining. This is like a bit more grounded, but I really like the autonomy aspect of it. Like yeah, I think that's I think that aspect is really fun. This is just some like really fun dialogue, and like Ancient Roman was like had some romance in it, but it all felt like it barely came together. It was more of like a comedy game. Whereas this one's like a bit more explicitly trying to be romantic, which I appreciate. It's not as great as Ancient Roman. It's a bold statement. It is. I like it for different reasons. I think they're both very good, but for different categories. Ancient Roman is like a comedy, absurdist adventure. As Adventure is kind of more of like a janky romance that's like a little bit more explicit in some areas than I was actually like expecting it to be, which I think is kind of awesome. Ancient Roman has about it does one of the many reasons it's a wonderful game. But yeah, thank you everyone, it was really fun. I had a great time. Let's raise Spooky. Yeah, I'll see you all soon, everyone. It was really fun. We might be able to finish it in like a stream or two. We're pretty close to the we're kind of like at the halfway point, so like if we keep up at the same pace next stream, we might actually be able to see it to the end, which would be crazy to finish it in 2 streams, but maybe we'll expect to go for 3. I guess we'll see. Whatever happens, happens, you know. But yeah, see you all soon. Bye. 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 Bye.